gotta make a move to me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, you know me, I'm not wasting time. No secrets left to hide. You gotta show me love when you're ready, yeah, yeah, yeah. What can we ever bounce on the rhythm, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta make a move to me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. You know me, I'm not wasting time. No secrets left to hide. You gotta show me love when you're ready, yeah, yeah, yeah. Say yeah, yeah, yeah. Say, you know me, I got no time to waste. Type of energy that can't be replaced, no debate. We can take it back to my place. I can turn around, let me show you how it tastes, yeah. A baller, mind on the dollar. Swallowing the bottle while you're smoking on gelato. Now do you need some of that no-no? Just tell me that you're coming through. What can we ever bounce? What can we ever bounce on the rhythm, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta make a move to me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, you know me, I'm not wasting time. No secrets left to hide. You gotta show me love when you're ready, yeah, yeah, yeah. What can we ever bounce on the rhythm, yeah, yeah, yeah. You gotta make a move to me, baby, yeah, yeah, yeah. Nah, you know me, I'm not wasting time. No secrets left to hide. You
Good morning, good morning, good morning. How are you doing, you beautiful people in fucking chat? Dude, what is up, dude? Oh my goodness. There is a Shiny Relicanth catch event today. Yes. It's a big one, man. Oh, this music is cranked for me. I don't know about you. Let me turn it down a bit. Maybe on my end. It might be fine for you guys. Mostly fine. Okay. Mostly headless. Okay, what's the... Okay. Yes, I'm trying to figure... Okay. I gotta do the stream recap intro. We gotta yap a bit, of course. You know, we gotta... I have to, like, allot time in my life to yap to Twitch chat. If I don't do that, I'll run out of time, and I know that. Miro, it's so funny that you just so happen to be in Twitch chat, yet you'll also be in the stream recap intro with your achievements. Wow, that's... But what are the odds of that, Mr. Talented Streamer? What's up, man? I see you grinding. Mamite, dude, I'm honored to have you in chat, man, and I hope that your journey's going okay. Once again, I'm sorry about everything that's happening to you, and I hope you have a fun time re-experiencing. Like, sometimes, like, not that you should have to, right? One of those things, like, but like it's one of those things, like, sometimes starting from scratch is kind of I don't like the what's the best, not like blessing, but like what's like the, sometimes it's just like, for me, like my Iron Man account, like honestly, this was like so fucking magical, so beautiful, and I'm so glad I did it, and I just hope that you have a fun time, man. Thank you, Vince. Or you could even pin that. You might have already done it. Let me go check. Yeah, you already did it. I didn't even have Twitch chat open. I just knew, I had an inkling in my little brain, my little ink sack brain. I just knew that you had done it, bro. Thank you so much, Vince. You're the goat. I should have it in my... I usually put it in my YouTube. What's it called? I'm gonna go do that really quick. I'm gonna go add that to my YouTube description. Stream settings. Edit the entire post. Here is the today's catch event. Okay, perfect. First stream able to catch live. I'm in a good mood today, so I'm feeling pretty good. So hopefully it's not too shabby, man. Honored to have you. Welcome. Dude, like yes. It will sometimes playing PokeMMO from scratch, like it's like playing Minecraft World from scratch, you know? Sometimes it's the meme you need, you know? Strug, dude, I am just honored to hear that. That's like one of my favorite, first of all, like, thanks for watching the videos. That's already, like, you watch the videos. Hopefully the video is helpful and give you some benefit. I get some ad revenue and can hopefully pay my rent, right? That's like the, you know, that's the mutual exchange of goods, right? That's the equal. When you take the time to come into a live stream, literally just to leave a nice comment, now you've gone above and beyond. Thank you, man. It's really fucking kind of you, you know? Whew. That's... I gotta try my thank you, Jamie. It's an honor, man. It's an honor. It's been a weird time for me in my life over the past few months, but I feel like it's one of those, okay, I feel like we're exiting a weird time. And if you've ever, like, you know, everybody's done that. Literally everybody in chat here has had a rough time, and you know, when you exit a rough time, it's like the best. It's like euphoria. It's like the best feeling, dude. It's so fucking off the goop again. I've just been emotionally, dude, I've just been fucking calm and chill and normal. Yeah, no, I'm fucking living my best life, man. Living my best life. Dude, I'm always just, dude, thank you for taking the time to leave the nice comments, Selic. Like, content creation is a lot like running a restaurant. Where, like, how many customers come into a restaurant every day, have a fun time, right? Have an enjoyable meal, a good experience, but they don't go like leave review. Like, it's very rare that people who have a good experience at a restaurant leave a positive review, because you just don't think to as a person, right? But it is very often, if someone has a bad experience at a restaurant, there's like a 80% chance they're going to leave a bad review on Yelp or some shit, right? You know, which sucks. And I feel for restaurant owners because of that, right? As a content creator, it's kind of the same. We're like, if you take the time to leave a positive comment, like, it's basically like you guys going above and beyond, and I really fucking appreciate it. And it means a lot, because if someone has a bad time, they're gonna let me know, you know, which is also like okay to some extent, you know. Hopefully, it depends, obviously, but okay. Now, dude, yeah, much love to you, Mamike. Much love to you, man. Okay, thank you, Mike Shaw, for the fucking 33
Happy
months.
New Year, Pat and
Talk
Chad.
about a ridiculous happy new year to Mr. Shaw, bro. Much love to you, man. 33 months is ridiculous, man. I'm trying my best, Clashy. I can always do better. It's something I constantly try to think about. There's a lot of things in 2026 that I can do better. Things like collaborations, things like events. It's not even that hard. Like, I'm thinking about, like, it's not even that hard for me to host certain events. Like, I gotta just, like, it feels mentally like a lot, but I gotta just do it, you know? There's so much, man. I love this game. I'm happy to hear it. I'm honored, Jackson. It's beautiful, man. Let's go ahead and actually get to work and start doing it, fellas. Oof. Yes. No, this is okay. Bald Master, you're actually speaking to something so real. The problem with content creation, 90% of like the feedback you get is negative, while 80 to 90% of the followers and readers are positive about what you do. Yes. So like that's actually so real. Like, and I think I was lucky to not be like that for a long time. Probably a few hours, Jamie, maybe like 3 or 4. Hopefully, I mean, we're gonna try to get a lot done today. I actually gotta get started. I gotta. But anyways, yeah, no. But let's stop yapping about. Even though I love talking about content creation, it is interesting, and it's weird that it like fell into my lap. It's one of those things like I never expected to be doing this, but it just kind of happened, and I'm really lucky to be here. So let's just talk about. Let's actually create some content instead of just talking about. It. Alrighty, fellas. Let's get through what I've planned today. Alrighty, fellas. Good morning, PokeMMO community. It's a beautiful day in 2026. I'm excited for this new year, fellas. We have a lot to talk about. Let's go ahead and jump into it. Our daily news, our catch events. We still have that art competition going on, which I can't recommend. People submit something enough. I love even like the meme submissions. I'm a terrible artist, right? If you're like, I love this. One of my favorite submissions is Arthib's. Not that he's a terrible artist. He's just ascended. He's gone so far in the other direction. He's just absolutely, fucking Van Gogh type beat, right? Like I love this. I think he's gonna win, bar none. Absolutely. Shout out to Arthib. Amazing art, amazing post. Check out this if you haven't seen it. I think it ends, submissions or like judging ends on January 5th, so you only have about a day or two, so make sure to get your submissions in if you have not. There's literally a shinies up for grabs and free RP. Next up, we have a catch event today. Relicanth catch, a really good one, man. Relicanth catch event, Saturday the 3rd of January at 1 p.m. ET, Route 226. You have 1 hour to catch Relicanth with a nature bonus of +5 for Adamant. Shiny Relicanth up for grabs. Really good shiny Pokemon. Could save you hundreds of hours and potentially millions of Pokeyen on chum buckets if you were to just win this catch event. I've talked to a few people who are like, oh, I didn't know there was a shiny Relicanth catch event coming up, Patrouski. Thanks for the heads up. And dude, even if you, I always try to tell people, use my content as a resource to help you. I don't want people to like, you don't have to watch every day if you don't want to, but if you just watch like a stream recap a week, you might be up, that might get you up to date on the amount of catch events that you need, right? So if you want to be up to date on stuff like this, try to watch the stream recaps. You don't have to watch all of them. I don't expect that. That's crazy, right? If you want to, it's an honor. Thank you. There's a whole playlist with all the stream recaps in the description. If you ever want to have background second monitor content, I feel like the whole list of stream recaps to go through like PokeMMO's history. And you can literally like, there's like 400 something stream recaps now, over 400. You can literally go through and like really feel what was happening in Pokemon at that time. The netball discussions, right? When alphas like came into the game, right? Like there's a lot of crazy shiny hunts, the first shiny wars, the second shiny wars. All that history is hidden, buried in the stream recaps. Check it out if you're interested, but just watch once a week or so if you want to be updated on catch events. Next up, another catch event. We've got the Wabapalooza. This is a good named catch event, man. Shout out to all the staff members like Gerza who put these together. It is like such a passion project for them, and it's so fucking helpful to the community. Sunday the 4th of January, so tomorrow, this just got posted. This is a good example of an event where like not that many people might show up to this. It's literally tomorrow. It was posted 20 hours ago. We didn't have a whole lot of heads up for this event, so that means not many people might make it. It's Sunday the 4th of January at, what time is this for me? Wait. This is actually, excuse me, this is also tonight. There's 2 catch events today. I didn't know that. And if I didn't know that, how the fuck would you guys know that? Whoa, that's weird. This was posted 20 hours ago, and then this catch event happens in like 8 hours. Wow, that's weird. I might have to stream twice today. We'll see. That's actually strange. Okay, so there's a catch event tonight at 8 p.m., I believe, ET, Saturday the 3rd. Wow, okay, holy crap. It's at Ruin Valley, 6th Island in Kanto. You have 1 hour to catch Wobbuffet, Natu, Yanma, Meowth, and Wooper. Nature bonuses are plus 15. This is a synchronized event for sure. What huge bonuses. Plus 15 for Calm, 15 for Bold, and plus 10 for Timid. What a strange event. Shiny Wobbuffet, first place. Level 20? What is this event? This event is very strange. I'm so down for it. Very strange. Very cool to see, though. Excuse me. Next up, a Ghastly catch event with this really cool art. Let's go ahead and see. Thursday, the 8th of January coming up. It's a oh, wait. Some weird. Wait, they're switching up the time frames. You can actually see. This is actually on the 7th of January if you're in my time zone or similar to my time zone. So it's actually on the 7th of January. This is at 7 p.m. They're changing some of the catch events. 7 p.m. on a Wednesday. Okay. Pokemon Tower, specifically on floor 3+. That's interesting, excuse me. In Kanto, you can catch Ghastly, Haunter, Zubat. We had some really interesting catch events today. And there is a shiny Ghastly or Gengar up for grabs. Make sure that if you ever want to evolve it into a Gengar, to just take the Gengar. These are gift shinies, right? So if you take it as a Ghastly, you literally can never trade evolve it into a Gengar. So you can't trade these. So keep that in mind, right? You can evolve it into a Haunter, though. If you want Ghastly or Haunter permanently, you can take this. If you want Gengar only permanently, you can't breed it down either. So you have to pick one and live with that decision. I would go I think Ghastly or Haunter is much better than Gengar. But you know, maybe if Mega Gengar gets released one day, that would be the only reason you'd want it. Next up, this is the perfect example of a well-spoken, kind, like overly kind, honestly, really amazing post from Danny, who brings something that he wants to see changed in the game. Let's read what he says. The encounter counter is one of the best things to be added to the game in the last few years. True. And since its inclusion, multiple of its flaws have already been fixed, like the fishing SOS bug, the addition of the wild suites and categories, and more as well. If you don't know the SOS bug, if you fished and like, there's this mechanic in Pokemon most people don't even know about, but if you fish with lures and you kill a Pokemon, it can actually draw a Pokemon it'll like draw a new Pokemon into the fight. And if you got a shiny and then had an SOS happen, it would show that it was like a 0 encounter shiny. It was a really weird bug. It would show it as a 0 encounter shiny. But they fixed that apparently, so there's a few bugged like rare shiny Whalmers and stuff like that out there, which is really cool. They'll be like pieces of Pokemon history in my opinion. Unless they were fixed post the bug fix, but I kind of don't think they were. Not that I had heard. One thing that might not be a bug, but definitely feels off, is a shiny Pokemon that flees in the Safari Zone, kills themselves, or with a move like Explosion, Memento, or other forms of failed shinies don't show up on the encounter counter history at all. The reason I think this is a problem for players who want to calculate their average encounter per shiny, as without a flea on the tracker, it's easy as dividing your total encounters by your total found shinies, but with the fleas not showing up, you have to remember each one manually. It will also make your total encounters not match your amount of encounters per shiny added together, which feels pretty bad. I think it could even modify the screen that shows up. Shiny Pokemon was caught by a player to have like gravestones or skulls. I love that. In the place of the shiny, I like that. Yeah, like skulls would be cool. I know something seems super minor to a lot of us, but to Safari Shunters, it would be such a positive change, or just like long-term Shunters in general. No, I couldn't. This is a fantastic post, and it got a really nice response from Vuku, who's been responding a bit more on the forums. Shout out to Vuku. This was the guy who I believe this guy was brought on just for iOS coding. He was one of the first new developers. We've seen 2 new developers, if my memory serves me, 2 new developers, Vuku and the Frog. I think his name is just Frog, or the Frog guy. We've seen 2 new developers in PokeMMO in the past 2 or 3 years, and we had seen, if my memory is correct, 0 new developers for the first 10 years of PokeMMO history. to give you an idea of how much the game's growing in the renaissance. You know, obviously we're in a bit of a dip right now in Christmas. I'm not trying to like, you know, brush over that, but to have 10 years of no new developers and then 2 new developers in a 2 to 3 time span with people like Vuku, and shout out to Vuku, who was brought on for iOS, who's now actually communicating and helping on the forums. I don't know if that's in his job description, but this is like super above and beyond if you ask me. He says it's planned to be implemented, no ETA as usual though. In the meantime, if you really care about the fleas, you can already see them in the settings, utilities, dump moddable resources into encounter tracker, which will export your encounter tracker data into a text-based format. The text-based format will include lost shinies. They will be marked with caught equals false. So that apparently, there is apparently an update coming that will show lost or safari fled shinies on the tracker in the history, which is really cool to see, man. I feel like it makes a lot. They should be in the history, like over here, right? Even if they weren't caught. I think it makes a lot of sense. So that's a really cool little positive update on the future of PokeMMO. Next up, we do have the achievement showcase. Let's go ahead and jump into it. Those are the first 2 ones, which in my opinion really speak to like the spirit of PokeMMO. This is Mr. Evil Bob, and the TLDR is he's doing the PokeMMO storylines with his girlfriend, and he finished the storyline before her, and he's waiting for her before they start their Johto adventure together. And in the meantime, he basically went out and made the God team for storylines. He made 6 different Pokemon that are all 5 times 31. Like, I thought this was really cute. Like, he's waiting for his girlfriend. So, I was like, you know what? In the meantime, I'll just make 6 5 times 31 Pokemon. Like, that's insane. Congrats to him. He's going to crush her in the next storyline. It's going to happen all over again. But it's awesome to see, man. Good work, Mr. Evil Bob. Super wholesome. Super cute. I love people playing the storylines with their partners or friends. I think it's a huge part of the PokeMMO experience. Next up, Major Dev, who's been playing PokeMMO on and off since 2024, managed to get a big shiny of theirs, a dream shiny of theirs, shiny Spheal on their 2-year anniversary on their account, and then they took that shiny and they bred it down on Birth Island. I thought this was a really cute just sentiment thing, breeding down a shiny on Birth Island on the 2-year anniversary of when your account was created. I think is really beautiful. Congratulations to you on the new shiny, Major Dev. Next up, can you guys believe that the hardest raid in PokeMMO history that took main accounts, was it like 4 or 5 days to defeat? I have to go back and check the exact number. 4 or 5 days to defeat. Iron Men have now beaten this. A group of Iron Men, I believe. I think this is a group of 4 if I can see correctly. Let me see if I can zoom in actually. It might not be. It's hard to see. But at least Chassels. This is insane. If an Iron Man, like the first ever, this has got to be the world first. This has to be the world first. I could be wrong, but I would assume this is the world first Iron Man defeating the hardest raid in PokeMMO history. This is insane. This is just an insane achievement from Chassels, who's taken so many insane achievements like that. It's so fucking impressive. Congrats to Chassels. Really fucking cool to see. Next up, this comes from CG Gravy, who's a member of my community, talked in Twitch chat a lot, really nice guy, as well as he happened to get 2 shinies recently on number 1 on Christmas. He says 2 of his dream shinies. Much respect to him. I think they're pretty cute. Like the pink shiny, I guess, kind of that's his thing. I think it's awesome. More power to him. Shiny Meowth on Christmas Day at 10:50 p.m. Huge. Also, I just realized they're both at like 10 p.m. This guy has the 10 p.m. luck. Okay. Apparently, he got the shiny Meowth on Christmas, and then the shiny Baneri was on his birthday. So this guy literally hit 2 dream shinies on 2 huge holidays, which is just, you can't get like better than that. Like, that's amazing, man. Shiny Meowth on Christmas, shiny Baneri on the birthday. Congratulations to CG Gravy, man. Congratulations. And then this guy just so happens to be in Twitch chat right now. He's also almost always live streaming PokeMMO over on Twitch. Check him out. This is MiroMMO. MiroMMO has been on a legendary wet streak in shiny hunting PokeMMO. And like, when you see wet streaks are generally 3 to 5 shiny hunts. I would say wet streaks on average are 3 to 5 shiny hunts where it's like, okay, yo, this shiny was 400 encounters, 800 encounters, 5k, 7k. Wow, what a wet streak. This wet streak may not have like the lowest encounters at all times, but I think the length of this wet streak, and this is only part 1. This is part 1. The length of this wet streak might classify it as one of the best wet streaks in PokeMMO history, in my opinion, on top of the fact that it is during his team Shiny Wars, apparently. It is during Shiny Wars. So this is his first section of the wet streak where he went 8,600 encounters for a Jigglypuff, 9,500 for a Spheal, 1,200 for a Maril, 1,500 for a Lotad, 1,000 for a Venipede, 9k for a Lantern, 5k for a Vulpix, to consistently hit under 15. It's just ridiculous. This is insane. And then here's part 2. The Vulpix from the previous page. He goes 1,300 for a Graveler, 1,400 for a Golbat, 8k for a Cacnea, which is times 3, and then 500 for a Magmar. That's... Oh, also, I didn't even know. People are saying the Marl was also a Safari Shiny. Are you serious? And he caught it? And this field was Mysterious Ball? This is crazy. This is like this is actually genuinely one of the best wet streaks I've seen in Pokemon history. Because it's just so consistent. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 shinies in a row. 11 shinies in a row at 1,500 or less encounters. I didn't plan to do this, and I need to pause the stream. I need to calculate this. It's gonna, because it's gonna, yeah. 8,600 plus 9,500 plus 1,200. We're gonna like guesstimate. Plus 1,200 plus, we're gonna round that one up 1,600 to even out. Oh, I fucked up the math. We're gonna do this off camera because I'm gonna fuck it up way too many times. I know that I am. Can I delete this? Oh fuck, I can. Okay, goated. Plus 1,800 plus. Wait. Did I fuck it up already? No. Plus 16k, right? Okay. I got it. Hopefully no F. Hopefully no F. No F. No F question mark. No F Poggies? Okay, no F, I think, right? Okay. But I want to calculate this now. This is okay. Let me get undistracted. Undistracted. Did you already calculate Xanarchy? God damn it. God damn it. I gotta calculate for myself. Okay, one sec. 1,000 plus 9k plus 6k plus 1k plus 2k. How did a 100 get on there? Plus 9k plus, yeah, like 500. It's around 74k, around 74, 75k. That's crazy, dude. That's insane. If my math is, my guesstimations are correct, it is around 74 to 75k encounters for 11 shinies. Let's just highball it and say 75k divided by 11. That is an average shiny rate of 1 in 6,800. For reference, my main account's shiny rate is about 1 in 35k. Over, whatever. But that's a 1 in 6,800 shiny rate is almost unbelievable. Like, if someone told me this before the encounter tracker, I would be like, I have to see so many screenshots. You have to prove it. That's so insane. It's just, that's insane. That's insane. That's insane. 11 shinies. Oh my god, like, this is just so ridiculous, man. It's just so ridiculous. Congratulations to Miro. This is so fucking impressive. This is so sick. Congrats to you, dude. Holy guacamole. Okay. Whew. On to the next achievement in the showcase. This one had me fucking distracted. So I'm getting a little distracted. I don't know what I'm missing in. That's so sick, Miro. It's so fucking cool, Miro. It's so sick. I didn't expect to do that much talking about that part of the showcase, but it literally had me so fucking hyped up. Okay. Now let me get the next thing set up. We can do one more. Ignore my Northern Lion clips. Outed. Unbelievably exposed. Bro, I've been loving, I want to say NL's Dota arc, but he played like 4 games of Dota. If you want to see the most amazing The like how MOBAs, I like Dota to be fair, like how MOBAs make you feel. Watch NL's one Dota stream where he starts playing and he's like, this is so like, also he played like 1,000 hours. Is that not, he's like coming back to the game. He comes back to Dota like years later and is like, oh my god, this is so fun, this is actually happening, I can't wait to like pull camps and like block creep waves. And then by the end of that same stream he's like, this is fucking horrible, why would anyone play this game? The like rise and fall is amazing. Anyways, okay, this is really cool. I want to talk about this. We're gonna subscribe. I wanted to talk about this. Okay, before I talk about this, I gotta go back to the I gotta shout out Miro. Okay, now if you want to see this madman catch some of these shinies live, check him out over on Twitch. I believe his Twitch is Miro MMO. He's been streaming a ton of PokeMMO. Super nice guy, super kind guy, just putting in the hours, putting in the work, grinding PokeMMO and getting shinies as a good gamer should, man. Check him out, Miro MMO on Twitch. All right, next up, I have one more achievement showcase to talk about, and that is from Kithri over in Team Mush. Dude, I understand this feeling. I want to read what they say. They say, today I hatched shiny Eevee. Eevee is one of my favorite Pokemon, and when I started playing, I told myself that one day I'd have one as a shiny, but I didn't know if I would ever be able to make that a reality. That sentence, that's exactly how I felt about my Shuckle. I knew that I was gonna go for Shuckle, and I was gonna try, but like deep down I just like didn't think it was possible. It was like egg shunts back then, it were so expensive, so slow, and like I was catching all my own Shuckles because I was a noob and didn't understand. Like we didn't know back then you could just do certain things. It was just, we were way worse at the game. I was in them, but then it just, if you put in the work, you just try your best. Sometimes you just get lucky, it happens, and it's just insane. And I feel like I just really relate to this, and it's really cool to see Kithri get that shiny. And thankfully, she also recorded it, and we have a really fucking cool clip. One of my favorite shiny reactions I've seen in a little bit, in a few months at least. Let's go check it out. A really fucking cool one. The like, it's like a roller. You see like the like elevation happen in live time. Also fishing for Corsola at the same time. Base chunning methods with Chum Bucket and Charm.
I had Eevee. I had Eevee.
The first.
Oh my god! I had Eevee. I had
The like 3 levels of like, I hit Eevee. I hit Eevee. I hit Eevee. Like it's fucking so good. It's like an escalator, bro. It's actually like such a good, like the escalation.
Oh
you don't realize at first. You don't process. Yeah, exactly. You don't process it at first.
Oh my
the chill music
god,
playing.
Oh.
This is fucking motivating, dude. It makes you want to go egg on the Iron Man. That's what.
Oh my god.
This is what shiny reactions should do. Shiny reactions should fucking hype you up, get you excited, motivated to go shiny hunt for yourself. This is so sick, man.
Oh, sorry.
I think they said it was like 9,600 eggs, which is like, dude, you could, if you've egged, I wish that everybody gets an egg shiny after like 6,000 eggs. After like 6,000, fuck it, you've earned it. Eggs are fucking hard. Like, they're expensive, they're hard, they're so intense, man. It's one of those things like, I feel like 15,000 encounters of egg shunting is like 150k horde encounters. It's like unbelievably different. Insane shiny, insane reaction, good hunts, Kithri. Congratulations on your shiny Eevee, and thanks for sharing. That was a sick. I loved. Thank you for recording. Like, dude, years ago we didn't have any shiny reactions in PokeMMO, or very, very little, right? It's crazy how many people now, we have so many reactions, so many moments like that. It's fucking beautiful. It's her 3rd egg shiny. I didn't know that. That's fucking awesome. Good for her. Gamer alert. Insane grinds. Congratulations. Let's go ahead and try to do some of our own grinds today. Make some of our own progress. Now that we're motivated and hyped up, let's jump into PokeMMO and get some work done today, fellas. Whew. Have I spent shiny hunting? I don't know, man. A lot. Not too much on the Iron Man account. On the Iron Man account, probably less than 50 hours easily spent shunting. Not that many. Most of this hours was like doing other things. On my main account, probably at least 8,000. Probably at least 8,000 hours, I would guess. How is it fun though? It's fun for me, man. It's fun for it's the same way I could ask you, what's a hobby that you enjoy, right? Everybody has different interests, different hobbies. If you want me to, so there's 2 people. You might be asking genuinely. If you're asking earnestly, I can try to explain it. But if you're asking out of like, you know, disrespectfulness, I'm not gonna. Yeah. Hours is a year. What's something that you love in the world? How many hours do people spend, you know, but no money needed? I don't think it's like gambling personally, because it's like a different, it's overcoming a challenge, right? Shiny hunting for me is a lot like going to the gym or like other grinds where like shiny hunting to me is grinding incarnate. If you've ever trained at anything, if you've ever gotten good, gotten top 1% at anything in life, I think shiny hunting takes the core element of what it takes to become good at something, the grinding element, and teaches that to you. I don't like that. Nether. I disagree. Nether, but I disagree. But I get it. Shiny hunting teaches you how to grind the same way like RuneScape teaches you how to grind, right? Kind of is like gambling, but that's like, okay, that's like saying that like shooting a basketball or like going to school is kind of like gambling. Oh, you're gambling on like getting your degree. Oh, you might not pass your classes, like, or like what's a better example? Like there's just other things like, I don't think it's like gambling. I think that's silly. They've updated the game more in the past 3 years than in the past 10 years. The game has been updated so much in the past few years, arguably too much. Shiny hunting is about endurance. It's about like people say, oh, the best analogy is a marathon. Why would you ever run a marathon? It's just keep going, just running, right? It's just endurance, right? It's to prove that you can do it. That's like the beauty, right? I'm too busy today, Square. Maybe one day though. Odds or ability, but what's the purpose of improving your odds or ability in? Okay, I won't compare it to like, let's say I won't compare it to like a sport, because I don't think it's a fair compare. I think you're right, but like a marathon, like a running, you know, everything being healthy. But you could argue shiny hunting is for being like mentally healthy. Shiny hunting is for being like training your mentality on grinding, right? These are the same arguments that people presented to like disrespect esports, like they're something like they're not the same as like real sports. If you've ever been top 1% at anything, at any hobby, any interest, I think you start to understand how important the ability of grinding is, how important training your willpower is, right? I think shiny hunting is a lot like training your willpower and training your mind and training your grinding. We're not here for the shinies. We're here for the journey. A true shiny hunter, this is like a little controversial statement, but a true shiny hunter wants to go as dry as possible and push through, right? Competing against someone, you can compete against yourself though. When you're training for an esport, the shiny hunting is like, well, shiny hunting is like the training segment. I agree, but then the shiny wars are the esport. There you go. Does that make sense? What's up, Henry? Anyways, I don't have to. Anyways, we got a esports team make hella money. Is that your bar for philosophical meaning? Money? Because something makes money, it's more meaningful and more worth doing. What else? I have things to do today, right? So like, but I'm gonna say something you learn as you get older is you realize the activities you do in life don't matter nearly as much as we think they do. What actually matters is the thought process and the mentality behind them and the philosophical journey of self-satisfaction and happiness, right? Shiny hunting makes me happy. It's weird. It's not something that everybody understands, and I totally get that. You don't need to understand it. All you have to do is not watch my content or not engage with it, you know? If you truly want to understand, I can try to do it. I may not get there for, you know? But at the end of the day, I don't care if you're a basket weaver. I don't care if you're the best. I don't care what you want to be the best at or what you want to be good at. I don't care if you're a basket weaver, you like knitting, you like sewing hats, you like making candles, you like playing football, basketball. I think the more you think about it, the more you realize it's called categorical desires, like the cringe philosophical term. It basically just means passions, hobbies, and interests. every passion, hobby, and interest is philosophically the same. Now, pragmatically, obviously, we need things like doctors. We need things like, you know, entertainment. We need, philosophically, there are, or not, sorry, pragmatically in the world, in our society, there are jobs that are more meaningful. Don't get me wrong, I agree with that. But you can't, if you only understand the pragmatics, you're going to live a very unfulfilled life. If you only understand the pragmatics, if you only understand money, social success, social climbing, you're probably not going to actually achieve happiness in your life. To achieve actual happiness, you need to achieve some sort of inner and philosophical meaning. Pragmatic means like the way things play out physically or like with some utility. I can look up the exact definition. So that like the pragmatic is like the opposite of like theoretical, kind of. It's a word you hear me. Pragmatic is like a very pragmatic should be used a lot. Like it's not like a pragmatic is not a pretentious word. I think it should be used by every single profession. Pragmatic is dealing with things sensibly or realistic in a practical way rather than theoretical. It's the opposite of, yeah. So like people, you meet a lot of like finance bros or business bros who only understand pragmatics, right? But they've never sat down and thought about the thought process and thought about what do I actually want to do in my life. They've been taught like, oh, make money, get bitches, get cars, and then often when they're 40 years old they'll realize, oh fuck, I hate my life. Oh shit, I did all these things because I was told that they would make me happy, and now they don't. Oh fuck, now I have to restart from scratch. That sucks. Which is really, I hope that we can prevent that, right? And then you have the opposite of the spectrum where people theorize, you know, it's almost like the doers and the thinkers. You have the opposite of the spectrum. I'll trash my, you know, incline, right? The opposite of the spectrum is people who like just theory craft, just think all day, which I'm inclined to do, and don't go work, don't go do, don't go put in the action. That's also bad. You know, it's like you want to just be in the middle, you know? Yes. The path to happiness is not to focus on the results, but enjoy the process and do stuff. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah, I know that I'm inclined to theory craft and think, so I have to like just I have to try to fix that. You have to like focus on one activity and lock in, and yeah. There is a really interesting philosophical discussion. I understand. I don't expect anybody to understand shunning. It's a weird thing. Shunning is weird. I get it, you know? Most of the hobbies in my life or interests or category desires rather are kind of strange. And I get it, you know? There is a really good discussion there as long as there are people who actually want to learn. The problem is most people who bring up that discussion just want to do it to like dunk on someone else. Usually it's someone who feels bad about their life. They're like a fucking, you know, like a cashier, which there's no shot against that, but people who like feel shit about themselves and then like go try to shit on others online, like, oh, well, at least I'm not a fucking streamer. And it's like, yeah, you know, at least, you know, streamers entertain and stuff. I'm 27. Usually, often people who bring up the discussion, but not always. And I want to have those discussions for people who like are, you know, it's also like the people in, what's it called, right in the middle. What does that even mean, Ghost Killer? If you want to have an interesting discussion, I'm super down, Ghost Killer. But if you're just here to try to attack others for enjoying something, I don't want, you know, I don't want that. That's not relevant. It's not helpful ever. Yeah, so you're just trying to like, you're just trying to make me feel bad about doing something that I enjoy. Haven't you ever? Also, you've been following since. That's really sad, man. You've been following since 2024. Wait, you used to play PokeMMO. Audit this man. Yeah, I am. He followed me. Bro, you're flaming me. You followed me on Valentine's Day 2024. You're flaming me for doing something that I enjoy. You were watching Twitch streams on Valentine's Day last year. What? Go look in the mirror. I found the problem. What are you doing? You can't write cartoon characters more ironic than people in Twitch chat. It is always someone who has led their life to a shit path who tries to like come hate on people who are successful. It's so funny. It's like you couldn't write cartoon characters more stereotypical and more ironic. It's so funny. It's so interesting. It's so strange. It's so funny. Anyways, you gotta just like, it honestly validates like looking into someone who's like hating on the internet for someone just doing something they enjoy. That's not hurting anybody, you know? Even if like, I don't know. Yeah, it's one of those things. It's always someone who hates their own life and that they're just projecting, which is, I don't want, that sucks. Like I want them to feel better. That is honestly sad because I don't want them to, I don't want anybody, you know, I don't want you to hate your life, but you also shouldn't try to hurt others because don't make your pain become someone else's problem. That's not okay, no matter what. But anyways, we're gonna play some fucking PokeMMO. Do we have enough time to do the Gardevoir raid? That's the real question. Do people in chat want to do the Gardevoir raid with me? Do we have people? Or the real question, what's harder, the Gardevoir raid or the Salamence raid? What's easier, I guess. Crash and raids. I appreciate that. I think we should be. If you haven't done the raids yet, if you've already done them or whatever, I don't want you, it's just one of those, like, if you need them done. Salamence looks a lot easier. Okay, we could crank out Salamence for sure if it's a lot easier. Something I have noticed as well. I don't mean, it's like a good, like, I don't mean this in a negative sense, but more of like an interesting thing to notice. You see a lot more haters. Not even, I hate the word haters. It feels so juvenile. You see a lot more hate-fueled people online during the holidays. And it's really fucking sad because usually it means like something deeper is going on or happened. But it's a good thing to be aware of. The more I've done content, the more I notice it every year around November, from November to the like start of January-ish, people are a lot more angry online. People are a lot more hate-fueled, unfortunately. And you gotta just, it's gonna be aware of, so you know, like, okay, this person's crashing out, essentially, you know? And you have to, and unfortunately, like, the people who are trying their best to stay mentally healthy have to just deal with it, which sucks. But those people are in a lot more pain than we are. I think that's, like, the other, you know. Didn't you know presents? Hey, man, like, it's probably it's probably something serious. That's like, that's, you know, not to, like, anyways, we can just, yeah. Angie Peepos, yeah. Those are the holidays. It's yeah, like, so, dude, you gotta think about it as like, maybe these guys are also really good people who just like are having literally the worst day of their life, right? That's like another, like, if I get 200 people in my stream every day, well, more than that, but like, you know, current, right? What are the odds that someone's like literally worst day of their life right now, like, or like one of their, you know? It sucks that like the more I grow, I have to deal with that, and I don't like it, but it's just one of those things you gotta like factor in. It's a good like statistic to keep in mind. Anyways, let's focus on the beautiful and the good. There's a lot of fucking cool things happening, like this fucking reindeer running around me. That dude, I love the animation. It looks so good. All the fucking Rudolphs running around. What's up, Rayward? Let's go check the. So what's the okay? What's the mechanics of this? It wishes, so you have to heal block. Heal block, Rocky helmet. You really don't scarf heal block? Could you scarf heal? You have to double heal block this thing. Wait, what? Well, okay. The reality is I see much more people than that, obviously. I'm just like, that's like the concurrent jack. Also, if you got YouTube comments, like my impressions, I don't know what my number would be, but it'd be crazy. Like, let's see. Impressions of people watching my content, though. That's like another important thing to keep in mind. But what would that be? Let me go see. Can I see my impressions for the past? Let's see for the last 365. I guess I can tell my views. So I got 7 million views in the past year, right? A little over. That's a lot of people, you know, that's a lot of views. That's a lot of like, some of those people are gonna be having the worst, you know. If I get 7 million views in a year, the math, think about it, the math, 365, there's only 365 days in a year. What are the odds there's at least 365 people out of those 7 million who are having one of the worst days of their life, you know? Have fun rage bait again? I don't think it's rage bait though. I think people on the internet are just like not healthy right now. Which is like I got it's not rage bait, it's just like more of like I need to move on or whatever, but like yeah. Insane? Yeah, people it's yeah. It's a good like a lot of people don't understand how I can make a full-time living off of what I do, and it's because I just work really hard. I do like I work really hard. I upload a ton and I stream a ton, and I'm like constantly working. I have a very like in the grand scheme of things, I have a niche audience. PokeMMO is a niche game. I have a niche audience, but you can still, if you work hard enough, you know. I know other people, there are other YouTubers who have way more subscribers than I do who make what less than I do because they don't upload it. They don't upload as much. They don't work as hard. Not to like, not maybe that's not their goal. I'm not trying to shit on them. It's more of like I could work harder. There are people who with less subscribers than me who make more than me, you know. So it's just yeah. I'm not trying to like. I know for sure actually. There are people with like in the Magic community. There are people who like do really fucking cool shit with Patreon who like make more than me at like 30,000 subs because they work. It's a good perspective of like if you ever want to be a content creator or whatever, like understanding the what like subscriber count is on everything and just having like yeah, how to do whatever. How is this? I don't know how anything I'm doing is an ego thing. That's blows my mind that you would think that, but more power to you. Yes, I would love to have raids. I'm literally just spouting statistics. I don't like that. Once again, we talked about this yesterday. We live in a world where like if you say a negative about yourself, people will be like, hell yes, PogChamp, shit on yourself, king, right? For what though? Because I think it's interesting information. I'm spouting statistics. I think it's interesting to like teach people like what like if they want to be aspiring content creators. All I did was say my total view count over the past year. If that upsets you, you get offended by that. I don't know, like that to me is really concerning. And in the same vein, if I can say like, oh yeah, it's really cool and like I'm lucky to be here and blah blah blah, and then also be like, yeah, there's people who like make more than me, blah blah. I'm just saying I work hard. That's all I said. So is that not ego? No. Stating your progress is not ego, dude. I worked really. No. You need no, absolutely, man, absolutely not. If someone says like, hang out, like, damn, bro, I worked fucking 100 hours a week this year, is that ego? No, bro, he fucking worked hard. He should fucking say that. That's not ego, man. If you're insecure, if you worked 20 hours a week and you're like, damn, bro, it's kind of ego, like, that's on you. It's not on him. That's on you. I'm not, yeah, I don't understand the, yeah, I don't know, man. $100 per year? Fucking 8. Based, good for you, Giga Chat. I'm not trying to say, yeah. I'm not part, yeah. Yeah, yeah, it's that's a great explanation. Literally what I was saying was like, look guys, you don't need that many subs. Like the whole point of it was like, you can actually become a full-time content creator in niche spaces if you work hard. That like the sentiment I was trying to make was like, if you work hard, you don't need like you don't need as much as people think you do, you know? I think a lot of people are like, oh, I could never. A lot of people think you can't be a full-time content creator unless you have like 100K subs on YouTube. That's like the minimum. I hear that a lot. That's the minimum for some people. That's not true at all. It depends on how much you upload, how much you stream, how much you know. Yeah, it is one guy Saturday. It's so much one guy. Okay, we're just gonna farm presents. I'm getting one guy. Once again, as I was just saying earlier, people on the internet right now are really not like. The holidays has a lot of people online who are not my favorite people. Let me go. We're gonna, okay, the event starts in 40 minutes. I don't think we have time for a raid now. That's my fault. I guess I'm distracted. We're just gonna farm presents. Something I need to work on in 2026 is like just ignoring, because I'm getting, yeah, I gotta just ignore. I'm really bad about ignoring. That's my fault. That's a personal problem. That's my fault. Still gap. Go Hawk, say it back. We're gonna get okay, we've already set. I need my Brelum actually. Steelers, Ravens. I am really excited for week 18, dude. temporary incubator on the GTL? I don't. Wait, what the hell is this? What? Is this a glitched item? What? What is happening? Yeah, someone said, what do you think about the temporary edging on the G? I did not know this was here. This has to be a bug. This has to be... Devs are drunk. This has to be a bug from the update. Because for those who don't remember, temporary incubators were in the game for about 15 minutes. If you were at the update, you would know. These were in the game for 15 minutes. And then the servers went down to fix a bug. And we rioted so hard, we got them removed from the game. And anybody who bought them from the gift shop had them like refunded and ripped from their account, if I recall correctly. But some might have made it through, it seems like. Do you have one, Walk 6? Someone said, do I list mine for 30 mil? That's really interesting. Yeah, some slipped through the cracks, apparently. This is a bugged item that should not exist in the game. That's... Okay. These probably... Let me qualify. These probably will get... I have to be careful. I don't want to advocate for bug abuse. And then if you will get banned, you will get... Number one, you'll get banned for this. I don't know if I can say what I want to say. I think I can. Well, I'll say it as a warning. Someone could try to stock up on these or try to get the bugged item and use them during the next shiny war. Now, if they did that, that would be cheating. That would be using a bugged and abused item, and you would get your whole team in shiny war disqualified. And it would be really, really easy to catch. So don't do that. But that's insane that that's a possibility. And it's scary that they're on the GTL. That's so fucking weird. This has to be bugged. I don't know what else it could be. Like, these were meant to be taken out of the game, but then some fell through the cracks. I don't know. That's really, really weird. Thanks for bringing it to my attention. I'm glad someone brought it up in chat. That's really fucking weird. That's so strange. Okay. Let's when it was listed, yeah. Thanks for bringing that to my attention. Can I check? How do I check? I don't know if I can. Well, like on Christmas. Five days ago. 28th. That's weird, man. That's really strange. Just didn't use it. Yeah, no, I'm but like, yeah. Oh, will it break after? Wait, is that true? I did not hear that, Exta. I did not hear that. For 5 days, yeah. No, yeah, no, Jack, yes. Holy shit, yeah. Insanely true. I have to keep it. That's so interesting. Thank you, Walk, for being someone who could actually, like, you know, tell us about that. That's so crazy. There's so few people bought those, you know? News to a lot of people. Like, yeah, for reference, temporary incubators were removed from the game in July. It's insane that yeah, someone was saying that they might only work for one use and then it cracks, and that's how they like did it, and they refunded people's RP, so maybe you couldn't use these for shiny. That's just really strange. I'm just shocked. Like, I hadn't heard about that, so I'm sure most of the community hasn't heard about that, you know? Maybe some hyper endgame players, of course, will know, but like, that's really impressive. That's really weird. They're both pretty similar, Sniper. It probably depends on what you're shunning a little bit. Can we do Salamence in 30 minutes? I'm really bummed I didn't lock. That's my fault, man. I let people distract me. That's my fucking fault, dude. I was distracted. That's so annoying. I wonder if I can still go do... Let me go to the raid den Discord. I wonder if I can still do Salamence. Let's go see. I gotta work on that, man. I have a... Yeah. I have a problem. It's a personal problem I have to overcome of like letting things go. Like if I feel like someone... If I feel like someone... Yeah. You gotta work on that. It's a really big problem. What's the... Here, let's zoom in. Volcanic Spew, Wish, Tailwind. You need double heal block for this. That feels like a pretty tough raid. The fun out of it. Yeah, I have to... Exactly. Jack, I have to get better at not being rage baited so I make rage baiting fun again in the Discord. Or the stream. Actually true, dude. I've ruined the fun of rage. If everything rage baits me, what's the fun of rage baiting me? Giga Chad. What's up, Wilrar? Make... Okay. Okay. Prancer Tailwind, heal block, bright powder. We need double heal block. I'm gonna get set up for... I'm gonna try. We're gonna try. An onion. Is that a saying, Eddie, where like that's how you like stop yourself from like responding? Bite an onion. It's kind of goated. That'll train me. People just say things on the internet that they would never say to someone else's face. And that's something that bothers me because I'm not really like that. I'm pretty good about it. If you meet me in person, I'm very fucking similar. My wife, everybody can vouch for this. All my IRL friends, I'm very similar to how I am on stream. I'm a little more turned up on stream sometimes because otherwise, like at certain parties, I don't want to like hog the talking stick type beat, you know? That's the only thing, but the onion's fantastic. Oh yeah, I know it's a good meme. Dude, good luck to you, Serap. I respect that a ton. You're following somebody absolutely fake. It's gotcha. I'm aware of the onion. I didn't know the biting the onion. That's a good bit. Good bit. The problem is I feel like we live in a world where like there's a lot of people who say things that are so insane. You're like, oh, that's obviously rage bait, but they actually mean it. That's like the scary part of our times. Is like people believe the craziest things if it fits their narrative, you know? True, Rumel. That is my biggest fear as a streamer is like talking over people constantly in my day-to-day life. Because I talk so much for, you know. That is a real... Yeah, no, that's a really good saying. I gotta work on that, Eddie. It's a legit good... Yeah. With Blizzard, I think I've got to have a Vanillix. Please tell me. I think I built a... Thank you for getting me back on track. I think I have a Vanillix. Okay, let's try to fucking lock in. I want to try to... Okay, everybody. And by everybody, I mean me. Me, shut up. Me, shut up. Patrouski, shut up. Patrouski, shut up. Patrouski, shut up. Murkrow. Patrouski, shut up. This is actually helping. Patrouski, shut up. I'm actually locked in. Patrouski, shut up. Don't think. Don't think, don't talk, don't read chat. Patrouski, shut up. Why is this working? Why am I actually locked in? Chelsea, shut up. Ice Beam. I have a Jinx. Chelsea, shut up. Does Cloister work? Yes. Chelsea, shut up. Heal block. Archeops head smash. Chelsea, shut up. Prancer to Fog. Chelsea, shut up. I have the Murkrow already. Whoopsie. Chelsea, shut up. Chelsea, shut up. Archeops. Everybody needs Archeops in the last slot. Chelsea, shut up. Me talking to the demons in my head, bro. Real. Jinx. I have a Jinx. Chelsea, shut up. Like, how did that work? It worked. I actually got the ADHD chip, bro. It worked. Yes, whoa, the one later tonight. Now I'm not sure. Bro, spamming a soundboard. That's kind of the key to streaming. Yes, there was an Alpha Garchomp earlier. How did that work so well? Do I need an Ice Stone or whatever? Icy Rock? Can we do Blizzard? Is that okay? Do we not want to go Vanillix? Do we not want to set up Hail? Is Hail fine? Or Snow or whatever? Shouldn't we set up Snow? There's no permanent weather, right? 2% of the way. Hey, you gotta celebrate every little win, okay? 2% of the way. You're not wrong. Shut up. No, it's the wrong ability. Okay. Heal block, bright powder. Why do I need bright? Can I go quick claw? Do I really need bright? I have it, but like. Heal block, prankster to fog. I'm P1. Wait, no, I have to. Wait. Oh fuck. Yo, nice catch, Anzi. Catch it up, thank you. That actually is so good. Choice band, cloister. Rocky helmet. Murkrow. Okay, I can lead like well wait, should I lead Snow? You want to avoid Blizzard. Oh fuck. Thank you for the heads up. There's big RNG. Okay, so maybe we just don't. Okay. We can set Snow to raise our defenses, I guess. Ice Cloister wide band. Cloister's a much better... You wouldn't think it, but Cloister's a much better physical attacker. You end up going... Unless I'm reading this wrong, but usually you go physical. Cloister, yeah. Usually you go Icicle Spear. Cloister is known for its Icicle Spear, which is a physical ice type attack with Skill Link, which allows it to hit 5 times. That's a good quick question. Those are the last 2 turns. Okay, we should be fine. Archeops is slot 6. I actually kind of locked in as soon as I started saying shut up to myself. We gotta remember that, chat. You guys can actually also help me with that and also tell me to shut up, which I'm sure you'll love. Giga Chad. Should we Icicle Spear early? I'm trying to get 1 raid done before the catch event, but it's gonna be really, really close. Shut up, lock in. Thank you. Patch it. Thank you. Okay. I think we just try this. Do we have to like risk hitting this? The head smash? That kind of sucks, no? What's up, Glitched? How you or Josh? What's up? Where is it at? Let me go find the location. Savalt Canyon. We can go there. That's fine. Kind of far, but like, I'm familiar with it. Shut up, Pat. Thank you. Shut up, locked in. I'm sorry. You apologize afterward is so nice. Yeah, I'm gonna try to do Salamence because the fog. No. Wait, what about the fog? Ignore Snow then. Wait, huh? Oh, I do want to set up Snow. Wait, let me go get a ability pill. Even though it's not that like relevant, it'll help with defense boosts. Evasion buff. Oh, true. You're spitting facts. The head smash. Yeah. You're so smart. Alrighty, fellas, we are on the Iron Man today. We are rushing. I'm going to try my best. We have 25 minutes. I'm notoriously not very fast or that good at raids. We have 25 minutes. I need an ability pill as fast as possible to actually switch my Vanillix's ability over to the Snow Stape ability pill. Come on. I'm going to try my best. Snow warning. Yes. I also need to make sure that all my mons are moveset. They all have the ice beam and stuff that I need. I'm trying to rush over to the Salamence raid as soon as possible. You actually want to spam ice beam on this, not Blizzard specifically. I'm still going to be setting up Snow just for like the defense boost across the board to hopefully get some benefits. We have Archeops in the back. Prankster Murkrow here. Choice Band Cloister. We should be cooking with this team. I'm going to rush over. We might even just duo queue this and hope we can win, but we'll have to see. It's over at Island 7. I'm going to hopefully just rush this and see if we can get this done before the catch event starts, which was again in 25 minutes or so. One shot you anyways? Fuck, whatever. That's fine. But no, will do enough damage. That's fine. Copium. It's fine. We need a thing here, though. Before your default turn, please. Okay. That's my default. Wait. I can't... Wait, why do you need to default will not clear snow, right? It wasn't clear weather. How How do you feel about us invading Venezuela this morning? My brother in Christ, this is a PokeMMO stream. I only care if it affects the... Well, no, I have no opinion. I don't fucking know, dude. Probably not. I don't know. I don't know, man. I gotta do a Salamence raid. You gotta just laugh it off because like what he's... Oh man, it's kind of a good meme. Yeah, someone yeah, I can't even. Loaded dice. Loaded die is a pretty cool item. Lets you max hit your shit or whatever, right? Max hit certain like the dice, the 2 to 5 or whatever meme. Shut up, Pat. Thank you locked me in. Thank you. That actually fucking got me going. What item? Life orb. I can still do I have ice gem? Ooh. I think I'm gonna go ahead and make ice gems for this. It's kind of weird, but like I want to have... Wait, is never... Wait, I don't have never melt... Oh, are they not tradable? That's so sad. I need a tradable never melt ice. So we'll just do that then. Ice gem for that extra little bit of damage might have been relevant, but we'll see. We're gonna try this raid once. We only have 23 minutes. If we could have 2 other people that want to come do this, I would love to have you. If not, I understand. We're gonna try to get the Salamence. We're speed running this shit. We have 23 more minutes. And I'm all over the place. Ooh. Link me, Pat. What's your... Can you whisper me? Yeah. I got Polytoad. Okay. I'm gonna try to rush this shit as much as possible. Thank you guys for coming. I have one more maybe. Base for Mel. What's up, Park? All of Monzo I need. I'm assuming 80. But I'm not totally sure. Jaspin, I got you. Thank you. Pork. Okay, why is that the most devious, disrespectful nickname I've ever heard in my entire life? Calling Park pork? It shouldn't even be like that's... I love Park, man. Pat and chat. I'm doing okay, man. I'm trying to play some PokeMMO, you know. True. I've been called so many times. We're old friends. I assumed. Yeah. I assumed. PokeMMO is one of those games, like, it's pretty rare you'll find someone, like, just harassing someone. I almost never find someone just harassing someone else specifically, and besides me, but that's the streamer's job is to get harassed a little bit, you know. I've almost never seen someone like harassing, which is kind of beautiful. That's kind of a... We gotta counter fucking positives where we can. I almost never see someone else just harassing someone else in my Twitch chat. It's kind of a W. That's kind of a fucking pog. That's kind of pog, bro. That's kind of a W, man. I didn't do Gardevoir yet. Are you sure, Pat? Oh, Tom. That's okay. Let's start. We don't really have, like, usually are you sure about that? Tom constantly. Okay. Tom is different, but that's fine. Yeah, man, it's kind of beautiful, dude. I haven't looked at raids in a lot. I'm gonna need to drop a lot of money for these. Going back a bit, I would say these raids are pretty tough. But like, if you haven't touched them, there's 4 days left in the event. I wouldn't worry about raids. I feel like it's too late. But you could prove me wrong. You know, a super grinder could absolutely prove me wrong. I'm not trying to say it's not possible, but it'd be like really tough. Shut up, locked in. Thank you. Unironically, God, that shit helps. Okay, are we Well, yeah, thank you. Yeah. Telling me to shut up actually works so well. What the fuck? I can Tailwind turn 1 or do the Prankster Defog on turn 5. Patsmerk isn't living T1. Oh shit, really? I'm cooked. I could either yeah, we need someone else to have the... So is this the... I think I could... Yeah. This... We can either have Jaspin lead Tailwind or... I think either way, right? Is there some mechanic that I'm missing? Merc 2 on sorry caps. You want me to go Merc? Yeah, absolutely. You want me to go Merc T1? Gotcha. Done. Got it. Good. Great. Great. The only thing is I'll be defogging like turn 3 if that's the case. Or not setting up snow. The only problem with that is I'll be setting up snow turn 3. Which should be fine. Gotcha. It's really so. It's a really good question, really good discussion. Raids are I think raids are more for people who want to do it for the achievement. In terms of like objective progress, you don't got to do raids. I think it's one of those things like it's more for, you know. No, don't apologize for caps are good to keep me locked in. It's a really good question, Sedge. If you want to prepare, I recommend, like, if you've never done raids, especially, I definitely recommend like I recommend doing all raids once per event season. Everybody in their Pokemon career should do all the Halloween raids one time, all the Xmas raids. Yeah, let me do a clip on this actually. Someone was asking like, should I prepare for raids? I'm not prepped for raids during the Xmas event. Should I prep them for Lunar New Year? My answer to that is like, it really depends what your goals are. For a completionist and for someone who like wants the achievement of completing raids, I really think everybody should do all of the raids in each event once in their Pokemon career. Do all the Halloween event raids one time. Do all the Christmas event raids at least once. Do all the Lunar New Year event raids at least once. Beyond that, I get why there's a lot of main accounts this year who have not been doing raids who did them last year. And I get it. I'm gonna be honest, if I wasn't playing an Ironman account, I probably wouldn't do raids this year, right? Now that's the beauty of the Ironman account, is that it's given these raids a new meaning and a new purpose, and to get these limited, specific alphas, like that's not to glaze the Ironman account, but that's the beauty of it. But as a main account, yeah, raids may not be for you every time unless you like really enjoy it for fun, which is awesome. But I understand why like people are a little like, like, okay, it's the same raids, like, do I really want to do them again this year? I wouldn't. I would just go shiny hunt and have fun. Just go do whatever you want to do in the event. There's tons of ways to have fun in the event. You don't need to enjoy every activity, which is kind of a beautiful thing. You can pick and choose what you want to do. So good question. Good question. Okay. Are we... Should I just queue? Am I good? Are we good? We got 17 minutes. I think we got it, man. Dude, dude, man, I can't even, because there's so much, dude. How do I explain? I'm just like, dude, over and over and over again. Man, there's so much I feel like patch it up. Okay, true. There's so much negativity right now in the world, and it's really been getting to me recently. The other day, I sat down and I wrote a script on why you should create an Ironman account in 2025, and that was like, I swear to God, I almost got like tears of happiness. This is so cringe, but like, it's actually, dude, it makes me so excited and happy. I was so full of joy, and I feel so confident in the fact that like an Ironman account fixes so many of the problems in Pokemon right now. And obviously, I wish the game would just fix them. But, like, an Ironman account, dude, it made me so... it's so beautiful. I don't know. I'll have to... I'm going to record the video at some point and upload it. This video, like, there's all of the arguments, all of the points are just... I'm really proud of it. The final line of this script is, writing this script honestly just has me so fucking excited to go play more PokeMMO. And I think that perfectly sums up the power of the Ironman account. It forces you to look at the game in a new way, a new perspective, which is something I think many Pokemon players could use right now, and finding a new way to love this game. It's so... Oh, man. Anyways. All right, we have 15 minutes until the event starts. Let's go ahead and figure out what's happening here. Let's try to get this raid done as soon as possible. I'm going to go ahead and set up Tailwind and jump into it. Ice Crash, Ice Spear coming out. Some good damage, hopefully. This should be a decently tough raid. We kind of have one shot. If we fail this attempt, we can't, like, adjust and re-go back in. I probably need to just go call it and go do the catch event and just come back to it later on. I've not seen Prisoners. Wait, Rumel! How did we not tell you this? Rumel, the other day, we bought a fucking collector's edition copy of Flyboys at the thrift shop. I can't believe... Yeah, I hadn't told you. I didn't watch it yet, but we bought a collector's edition. It was like $2 or $1. I am recording the raid, but I'm not doing a guide. I've stopped doing guides because, like, yeah. The catch event is super close, yeah. PokeMMO Hub, Rayward, good question. Why no guides? They were getting so few views and people didn't really. So number one, that tells me people don't need them. Number one. Number two, it was hurting my algorithm selfishly. It was like so bad. They would get like 1 to 200 views. It was really bad. So I just stopped. So if people were gonna miss out on other guides in the future, all that stuff, yeah. Okay, now we heal block. Okay, it is turn 2. Now I need to go ahead and lock in and go for this heal block. We should be okay. We tailwind turn 1, heal block turn 2. Salamence sitting at 82% HP after turn 1. That's not too shabby. This thing, we have to like double heal block this thing. It goes for like wish end. I don't know if it's double wish or roost or what it is, but this thing could be a bit of a problem. Bright powder gives it a chance to miss. Do we have double heal block, by the way? I don't know if we do. Which might... Wait, no. Do we? You're the fucking goat. Relicanth's going to be a really tough catch. Yes, Relicanth's just a tough mon to catch. Maybe shorts for the guides. The problem is that it's so much dense information. I don't think shorts work for real. But I appreciate the idea. I'm not trying to like shoot you down too fast. It's a based idea. I think it's too much dense information to put in a YouTube short. Did my heal block get off? Let's see. I didn't die yet, I guess. I did heal block. Okay. Oh, so nervous. Okay, our heal block did get off. I was so nervous about that. We're fine. So the problem is Salamence just gets so fucking strong. It's at 64% HP. We got the heal block off. Are we okay? Is this winnable? I think it's supposed to be at... Let's go check. This is exactly what it's supposed to be at. We're actually exactly following the guide. It's supposed to be at 64% here at the end of this turn. Okay, we did it, fellas. The problem is I'm going to bring in my, like... Vanillix here, but it's gonna do like nothing. Like it's so mostly irrelevant, I believe. We just go full damage here. We're just trying to... This thing is +6 attack, so it's just gonna one-shot everything. This snow warning to raise the defenses of our ice types is like gonna do nothing. Dude, good luck, Will. That sounds amazing, Wilrar. Good luck, man. Have fun. The yearly Skyrim playthrough is so goated. Okay. All right, we're just going for full damage here. We do want to go Ice Beam over Blizzard. Nice shiny high Dragon Flex. Some random helping hands, some random support moves. The main thing that matters here is Salamence's HP at the end of this turn. Chum Bucket for the event. That's a good question. I don't think so. Generally, things like Chum Buckets and lures, they increase your encounters per hour. They increase your shunting, but they don't actually increase, like, they hurt your ability to catch. If you have a lure, it's a double, like that double encounter slows down the catch, right? I could be wrong, though. Hey, super fair ground type. Much love to you, man. Let's see the HP there. All right, it is at 41% HP, so which is about, it's 1% more than it's supposed to have, but I think that's, hopefully it doesn't mess things up. For me, the rest of this fight's actually super easy for me. All I do, I believe, is go damage. I need to save Archeops for last, but that's the only thing. I think everything else, I just bring in Jinx, go for damage. We defaulted on turn 5, not this turn, next turn. This is turn 4, I believe. Yeah, next turn. Correct, Jaspin. Good shouts, man. Good communication. Shout out to my teammates as always, man. These raids would not be possible without my amazing teammates. We have 9 minutes until the catch event. We are on pace. And if we can't beat this, it's not the end of the world. I'll probably like put this team in my PC in a way where I remember to just quickly pull it out after the event is over. But if I can get this done before the event and then go to Gardevoir after and get all 12 raids done and then have Jirachi open to Jirachi on Monday and then finish up raids. Oh, we could be in a really good spot, boys. A really good spot on the Ironman account for progress here. Look at that damage my Jinx just took. Was that just from coming in? Oh my god. The magma pool. Thankfully, we outspeed. We still have Tailwind up, I believe. Yup, our last turn of Tailwind. That damage was crazy. I think we're fine. No, we're fine. Don't have Ice Beam. You have Blizzard? That's fine. If you bro does not have Ice Beam on his Jinx. Hey, mistakes happen. I've been there. I have done that. Holy fucking shit. I have done that. If you have Blizzard, go for it. Dude, don't worry about it, man. I've done that so many times. Don't stress. It's okay. We'll just try. If we can't win the huge psychic, let's see. 2.2. Dude, if we can't win this time, it's okay. Wait, is that tail? Okay, that Tailwind might fuck us regardless. How do we stop that? I don't even know if you could do anything. No, we still got our damage off. Okay, 6%, huge. Oh, the Blastoise was too slow. We need fast Mons in this back part. Okay, we just all made, okay. We all made a mistake equally. That's okay. Did the heal block knock it off either? I think that's GG's. I think we all made a mistake there. That's okay. We need to save our faster Mons for the back. Icy Wind is an interesting option. Well, but it's Tailwind. I don't know. It's cool, but I don't know if it's really worth it. We're gonna try. I think this is GG's, but Aerodactyl's not a bad option. I think this is GG's, but it was a solid attempt. We'll do it next time for sure. I think we can just keep this team in the PC, keep it like organized. We'll get it done after. Should be really fast and easy. We know where the raid's at. Practice makes this so much easier. We don't have enough to. That's okay. That's okay, man. I'll have to see where I could have done more damage. This was a really good attempt. I don't feel bad about it. Relay use Swift Cloyster. Is my Cloyster too slow too? I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Look at that. Look at me trolling. I'll wind. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize we had two. Do we need? Oh, we do need two, I guess. I'll fog. Yeah. We have one. Yeah. One Tailwind already. You can. Yeah. That's fine. I wonder if we Yeah, okay, good number to okay. Oh, damage at GG. We did a good try. Catch event is in like 6 minutes. Yeah. 6 minutes. It's gonna be pretty close though. Kinda. Wait, what are the odds we all do 6? Wait, don't we all, if we all have an Archeops in the back, oh, one of us, okay, wait. If we can all do 6% on the final turn, it's 24%. It's gonna be really close. It's gonna be really. It might come down to like a 4. It might live at 4%. Or if the head smash doesn't do max, I mean that's fair enough. You know, it is what it is. It was a really close fight though. I'll take it for our first attempt, dude. The crunch that goes down. Yeah, the plus its attack. Yeah, I think there's no chance we win now, unfortunately, but it was close, man. It was a good attempt. Yeah, if we can do 12, like, it's really close, man. Like, Starmie's a pretty good option for Ice Beam, plus it's fast. Head smash. Big ol' smash. We're only going to be off by a little bit, man. Yeah. Yeah, head smash did max. Yeah, head smash did max damage. We made a bunch of mistakes. We're only going to be off by a little bit, man. It's definitely a loss. I don't think there's any chance we ever live this. Unless, like, does Salamence have any attack that he can miss? Look how close this was. Like, if we had one Pokemon that could have outspent, like, that's a pretty good... I'm pretty happy with that. That's a pretty good first run, dude. We will for sure get this taken care of In the yeah, like I don't know if there's any chance he could miss an attack. I think it's cooked. If he just declaws all of us, he's plus his attack. I think it's GG's. It was a really close fight, man. That was a really close fight. We'll take it, man. If this could live, nah, that's GG's. That's okay. We're gonna go do the Relicanth catch event. We're gonna come back. We're gonna take this guy on after the event is over, and we'll surely take care of him. Okay? It was like one of our mons could outspeed. That's okay, man. I'll take it. Really close fight. A few percentages off. We'll get it taken care of next time for sure. We have 4 minutes to set up for the Relicanth catch event. Let's sprint over to it. Yeah, dude, Quash is funny. Yeah, that was mentioned in the guide a little bit. No, dude, I appreciate my team. If you guys are here in an hour, I'd love to, you know, hour and 50 minutes or so. It was really close. Like, it wasn't like if I put did my closer not get the attack off? Like, if I put Starf on that, it might have actually gotten that. I'm not sure. Because of the tailwind. I think we just need like one thing. Like, yeah. I don't think that mechanic has ever worked in PokeMMO, although it does in Pokemon games. It's a good question. Lifa. We love the swarm calls in chat. I respect it. Okay. So, this is a weird event. Wait. Are you guys seeing this? Is this a visual bug? I'm scared to like move my box. Look at this. Why is my Kadabra dancing? Am I crazy? Why is no other Pokemon in my box is moving? I'm not hovering over it. Why is my Kadabra dancing? It's just a really good song. He's happy. Why is that happening? Shiny? Why is he doing that? He likes to boogie. He's got the vibe. I've never seen that. Evolving? Should I pull him out? Nothing else. Nothing. Let him rock? Okay. I won't bother him, I guess. My mistake. I'll leave him alone. Sorry for asking. What a weird little bug. It stopped. What? That's so strange. Shut up, Pat. True. Okay, wait, dig it, Chad. I love that bit. Okay. Oh my god, my PC space. Okay, thankfully, oh my god, I have to do a catch a bit with this much PC space. Thankfully, oh my god. Thankfully, Relicanth is such a rare Pokemon. I think that this will actually be enough. If this was any other catch event, I would have to release every mon as I go or something. And I'll probably still do that here. This is disgusting. I need PC. I guess I need PC. Okay, we have 1 minute until the event starts. I need to rush. Let's get Sticky Hold just in case. And then Adamant, Kadabra or whatever. I think Synchronize is the strat for this. Synchronize, Super Rod. Hello, where's my rod? Found it. Okay. All you have to do is be an Iron Man and then ask, give me your IGN in chat. Let me go get the event page up. Route 226 instead. How hard is this to get to? I'm gonna be a little bit late. It just started apparently. I'm a little bit late. Was this the dancing clip? I can't be in this link because the shiny charm. I'm so sorry. Good luck. Is this a visual bug? I'm scared. You can invite me after for the raid. 726. I appreciate you. Yeah, you can also invite someone else to have the charm link or whatever. 226. Where is that at? Oh my god, this is gonna suck to get to. No, wait, that's actually pretty easy, right? That's pretty easy, right? I like having synchronized for every nature personally. Do I need rock climb? Can I go somewhere else? Oh god. This is not that easy. I don't think I have a rock climb on. I doubt I have a rock climb on me. Oh fuck me. Easy enough, Tech W. Press C? Shut up. How did press C become a meme in Golf with Your Friends and PokeMMO? What are the fucking odds of that? That's actually crazy. That's actually insane. Because we play them. Oh, yeah, that's all it needs. I'll draw the server this. Dude, congrats, Cloister. That's fucking awesome, man. Need a Myrrh for good luck? Myrrh. Yeah, there you go. I end up, it depends on like, you know, how many, as an Ironman account, I do like every catch event possible. I end up using a ton of synchronized mons, dude. I'll be so real. Is this the wrong spot? Is Greaso... Oh, he tried to tell me. Greaso tried to tell me. Thank you, Greaso. Oh, fuck. He tried to tell me, dude. Ooh, yes. I actually... The Bazaar would be so fun, dude. Okay. All right, I am late to the catch event. I'm going to be using synchronized strategies. You can use, like, sticky hold. It's... What is the best strategy here is honestly really tough to tell. I think Relicanth is rare enough to where I think it's worth to just go ahead and lead synchronize. And then I'm going to put a Starf on this as well so I can actually make sure I outspeed everything and then actually run away. Do I have a Starf on me? I do not. We're going to hope it's fast enough. But I'm just going to lead Synchronize, hope for that +5 Synchronize boost, and then just switch to my Breloom and try to catch every Relicanth possible. It should be False Swipe, Spore, Net Ball when you get it. But even when you get it, the catch rate's so difficult. I think it's like someone was saying it's just like a 68% catch rate, False Swipe, Spored, and Net Balled. So... This is just a tough catch event. There will be very few catches, which means every catch really matters, which makes that synchronized ability, in my opinion, pay off more. So we'll see how this event plays out. I'll see you guys with the first catch after we find our first Relicanth. We're in 2 minutes into the event. All right, good luck to everybody participating. This is a really fucking cool event, man. A really cool event. Insanely good shiny. Look at the people over here flexing that they like surfed over here and came actually on time. That's super cool, dude. Good luck to everybody, man. Good luck, good luck, good luck. I would love to play the Bazaar. You need to see what I got? Did you get a good Relicanth catch already? I'm scared. You link it to me, or what'd you get? What'd you get? What'd you get? Someone else? Shut up, get fishing based. Shiny? Is it, are you have it right now? Is it like you still in the encounter or like do you already catch it? Either way, congrats. I wonder, wait. I wonder if this is like one of the rare events where it's actually worth to lure. I'm going to try just because Relicanth spawns are so rare that if you get one in a double battle, it obviously slows down the encounter. Well, it slows down the catch, but it gives you a higher chance of seeing Relicanths. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it. I'm going to try to pop lures and see how that feels. That also makes up for the tough like bite chance of fishing. Double edge warning. Double edge warning. I would have totally forgotten about that. Thank you, True Moon. Oh, this is gonna be an insane catch event. These have double edge as well. There's our first Relicanth. That's gonna be so. This is gonna be a tough event, dude. Insanely tough. I'm gonna try to. Okay. Switch to Breloom. I'm gonna Spore first and then False Swipe. This is gonna be so awkward. Also, it has Head Smash, which is 50% damage recoil. This thing has... Wait. Does this thing have Takedown, Head Smash? No shot. No shot. This thing has Takedown, Head Smash, Double Edge. Double Edge? No, it's on a lower level. It shouldn't have that. Depending on what level you encounter them at, it's going to have Double Edge and Head Smash. If you're luring. If you're not luring, it might have Takedown. Luring raises the level, so that's what's doing that. 40 to 50. That's actually... Okay. That's kind of crazy. Oh, but it's Rock Head, so it didn't take the recoil. The Giga Chad strat is finding Rock Head Relicanth, which is a 50-50 chance. You have to... Dude, this event is really particular. You want to... No, it does not all... It's 50-50. Swiftsum or Rockhead. So you want to get lucky and roll the Rockhead Relicanths. Also, my False Swipe does 20% damage. What is this catch event? This is going to be an extremely weird, slow, and competitive catch event. I'm excited, dude. Every catch is going to matter so much. This is going to be a fucking weird one, dude. Holy shit. I remember, dude, this is a weird event, dude. Weird. Shadow, I see your shiny, man. Soak would... I don't think it's worth the time. Timer balls probably do end up being... You're actually spitting fats. Actually, facts. Oh my, was this wild caught? Dude, was this wait, dude. Oh, route 210. Bro, Shadow MMO, congratulations, man. Bro caught himself a wild secret shiny Breloom over at route 210. A wild rare secret. That is gorgeous, man. Legendary, a legendary shiny, man. Congratulations. That is so beautiful. That's a beautiful shiny, dude. I would probably super rob, but I could be wrong on that, Nevi. I haven't done enough research. There was our first Relicanth catch. It took 8 turns and 6 minutes. That's not that bad. Adamant. Okay. Like, that's not even... Also, green shards for the Iron Man are actually really good. I love shards. Holy crap. It's not that bad. It's a plus 10 overall. It's a 131. Do you want to hear something disgusting, chat? This might be the best catch of mine throughout the event. Like, that's very likely. I'm gonna nickname it after this encounter. It's a 131 overall score. That might be my best one, dude. Dude, I love you guys. I gotta get better at choosing my battles. That's something I've always... I'm just thinking about it. Something I've always struggled with in my whole life is choosing my battles. I gotta get better. I appreciate you guys sticking through with me. I really do. Just wanted to say that really quick. Thanks for hanging out. Okay. A Kadabra update. Though he's no longer dancing. It seems like. Sadly. Only one catch. This is gonna be a tough... People might get like 6... I'm gonna go ahead and take the guess now. I bet you the average person catches like 6 to 8, maybe 6 to 10 Relicanths in this whole event. You only get like 6 to 10 dice rolls. It's gonna be really tough, man. I much love to you, MBK. 1 hour. Cut a 130. Hey, we take those, dude. It has rest as well, Mankey. What the fuck? Oh, we should do a... Yeah, thank you, Ramel. I need to be... Thank you. Much love to you, Ramel. You're gonna win this? Hey, I would love it, man. I would fucking love it. Get your Gambas in, boys. Thank you for shooting up the Gamba mods. I think Rumel did that. Thank you. 10 minutes to Gamba. What's the question? Will Pat get a 140 or higher total score? That's a good one for an event like this. We'll see. It's very like... It's, you know, that's tough. That's tough. Good luck to everybody. Good luck. We'll see how the dice rolls, man. Oh, jeez. Thank you, Vincer, for also thinking about it, man. Much love to you, dude. Okay. I think the lore is good for this, for sure. Yeah, it's fucking hard, man. Yeah, just finding them is super hard. This is a super intense event. So hilariously, I think Timer Ball ends up being like better because how does it work? Fuck. Apparently the Relicanths also have rest. Someone just typed like, oh, turn 20 Relicanth use rest. Dude, this event is gonna be fucking gonna give people nightmares, unironically. Yeah, I thought that netball was gonna be the best ball for this, but I think it's timer because it takes so many false swipes to beat it down. Also, I couldn't have I just got hyper beamed. I just got hyper beamed in 2026. I need to go grab a choice scarf as well in a quick sec. Oh, this event is this might be the hardest catch event we've played so far on the Iron Man account. Like literally the hardest one so far within our 7 months of playtime. That's crazy. More shouldn't catch it? Yeah. The synchronize just slightly increases the chance of it being the nature. So 20% chance to match the nature. Oh, I died. Apologies. Yeah, that actually... I think luring might actually be the strat. Helps if you soak it. I don't think it's... Maybe if I switched my... The problem is if I soak it, then I'm switching to my Smeargle, which has way less attack damage. I don't know if it would be that much better, but I could try it. I understand it would make the false swipe be neutral and be instead of not very effective, but then I'm switching to my Smeargle. But I'm switching to my Smeargle, which has way less... I'll try it. I'll try it. You know, you guys... Once again, I could be very wrong. My instinct is that it would be about the same, but let me check. We can test? Absolutely. There you go. Absolutely. We do it for the science. It's cool how much testing this event has. This is the wrong way, isn't it? Or no? Okay. We're cooking. Wait, actually, let him cook. Wait. I remember the... Wait. Calculating. This is actually the path because Griso taught me this was the path. Calculating in my brain. Okay. Huge. We made it. Called for help. Yeah. Dude, the SOS mechanic. There's some funny fucking shit, man. Ooh, okay. Khaki, you guys are kind of spitting. My chat's kind of good at Pokemon, dude. You guys are kind of spitting. It's kind of, there's so many things to consider, man. It's kind of beautiful. Should do more? No, yeah, you're, okay. I'll try it. You're kind of spitting. Christoph Stewart, good for you for standing up. You're kind of spitting, bro. Hey, good luck to you, J-Dog. This is a crazy event. Good luck to you, man. Hey, there's a Relicanth. Okay, I'm gonna try this. Okay, Chad is begging me to try. We're gonna test this for science. We're gonna try this. Someone said try going Smeargle. Yeah, the Hydro does almost no damage. They said try to soak it, and the benefit of soaking is that my false swipe will now do neutral damage. Now there's a lot of things here. I'm losing attack damage because my Breloom's obviously higher attack stat than my Smeargle, but it becomes neutral. Let's see if this does more. That did do a little more. No, chat was actually spitting. I think, but the problem is the Monka. I think now I just spore it and hope for the back. it's this one has Swift Swim. It is not. This event is so complicated. You have to figure out, is your Relicanth Swift Swim or Head Smash? Should you go Smeargle and Soak? Should you go Breloom? Like, I think Breloom for Sustain. My Smeargle's already like losing so much HP. Maybe you go Smeargle if it's not dead, and then go. Is it worth the time to go heal? This is one of the most complicated catch events I've seen in a long time. Now we have to net ball here because we're not late enough into the fight where Timer Ball exceeds the catch rate of net ball. But at a certain point, we'll do that. This is a very unique, very specific, very complicated event. It's a lot of fun. I'm loving it because of that, honestly. Just get more encounters. I could be wrong. I think this is the event where it's worth synchronized, but I could be wrong. I don't know. It depends. I feel like because you see so few of them, it makes that better, but oh, you switch to Breloom. The problem is that's an extra turn being eaten up. Like that, you really don't want to do that if possible. Like that's the soak is already an extra turn. Do I even? I'm gonna fall swipe here, I think. Please don't head smash. Okay. It is only +5. That's a very relevant, like, oh, so you're kind of spitting facts. Like maybe like no, this is one of those events, like this is a perfect event of like, I don't know. I don't want to try to claim to know the best strat. I'm so sorry if I'm coming off too arrogant about that, you know, like oh, now we can timer. Yeah, that's kind of goated, Nash. I would, yeah, maybe it sucks that, yeah. All right, I'm gonna record for every Relicanth catch because everyone is so huge. I've synchronized both of my catches so far. Oh, I was so excited. It's a 103. It's not. That's nothing. That's nothing. Every Relicanth catch is huge, though. It's 15 minutes. We've caught 2 Relicanths. At that pace, we should see 8 Relicanths throughout the whole event. There's number 3. Let's see if we can get lucky. That's actually huge. That's number 3, boys. Okay, huge, huge, huge. I'm going to Psychic the Gyarados. Spore the Relicanth. I don't even kill the Gyarados. I'm bad at the game. This is a fun event. I prefer the events where it's like kind of chaotic, you know? Nice Hyper Beam, nerd. I'm going to teleport. I can't. I'm starved. I'm gonna switch. Seed Bomb. I kind of love these events, man, where it's like chaotic and like nobody know, like it's almost like preferring, like I prefer like Alpha Articuno. Like the Alpha Articuno raid was so fun because we got to like discover the strategy, adjust a little bit every time. It's a fuchsia, dude. Good for you, Mamike. Also, I hope you don't. I love calling you the wrong name now. It's kind of, if you don't like that, please let me. I'm happy to not do that. Give me your best villager impression. Oh, that was terrible. Oh. Wait. Mouth closed is way better. Can I cut this and it not kill? I'm not sure. I'm scared to do that, so I'm just gonna switch like a baby. That one was pretty good. That was my best one. I'm getting better. Shut up, Pat. Lock in. Okay, fair. I kind of got better. I'm just saying. Some respect on the name. I'm gonna false swipe here. Should be fine. Woke up to rest. Oh god. We're doing 13% with each false swipe. That's insane. That's a good one, Rumel. He's in. What do you mean? Is he in voice? That would be really funny if you guys are doing it in voice. I love the idea of you guys being in chat, like Twitch chat together. Like, oh, that was a good impression. Then we just spore and timer ball here. Like a pillager more than a villager. A what? A who? Bro, I'm used to fucking alpha and beta Minecraft. A pill. I do actually. I'm faking for content. I do know what pillagers are a little bit. A little bit. It's because one time in me and my wife's forever world. We have one sec. Okay, okay, synchronizing is paying off. I literally hit adamant on all of them. This could be the winner. Show me like a 145. What? Back to also these stats are so similar. Back to back 103s. What? Oh. 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 Okay, we need to, okay, I'm like losing view. I'm hemorrhaging. We need to stop the new. This stemmy is not. No, people do not like this stemmy. Not a good stemmy. Not a good vocal stem. Huh? We gotta train the Tim Allen one. Huh? That one's not very good. No, yeah, it's more of a. Ow. 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 That's pretty good. I used to be really good at that. Not to brag. Sorry to like get a little ugly ego about it, but I kind of used to be really good at. I used to be really. Just saying, I could be a Tim Allen impressionist. What the fuck is this stream? We're literally just playing Pokemon and vibing, bro. Like Scooby don't? Okay, come on. I've never heard that. That's kind of a good meme. Yeah, no more rage baiting, just recommending vocal stems, bro. Just duders being duders. This is what Twitch streaming was invented for, people to play video games and go, huh? Like, that's what it's for. That's what we're all here to do. You know? There's a good arrow died. I'm sick of... one of my biggest problems is I take streaming way too seriously sometimes. Oh my god, how can I maximize the entertainment per second of which my viewers sometimes Twitch viewers only pop in for 2 seconds. Patrouski, you've got to keep them entertained. You've got to shut the fuck up and you gotta just like Stop thinking. Twitch chat was invented for people who don't want to watch TV, don't want to watch movies, don't want to watch curated, coordinated content. They want to just go online and go in Twitch chat. We gotta get back to it. We gotta lock in, boys. Analytics this, engagement that. I'm bringing back the era of just read a step on your channel for 2022. Your content generally helped me so much. You're so sweet, Luke. It's been a tough few months for me, to be totally honest with you, but I'm making the best of it. It's all you can do. And I think a lot of people are having a tough holidays, and we're just here to in Twitch chat. So it's an honor to have you, and YouTube chat. Thank you for the kind words, man. I really fucking appreciate it. Sound like you're puking? I'm chilling, bro. Pat, shut up, lock in. Okay, true. Wait, good point. Pat, shut up. Okay, why does people telling me to shut up make me happy? It kind of makes me lock in. I kind of refocus. Like, it's not even. Why does that not like doesn't offend me at all? Which is weird. I'm usually like a pretty sensitive person, but someone typing shut up is funny to me. Maybe it'll bother me at some point, but for now we're chilling. Rest to be down. True. I don't know. Well, usually I don't know. YouTubers and start speaking in villager. Someone, dude. Most based Pat take ever. Pat, shut up. Okay, based. Fair. Oh, pretty much I gotta shut up. Everybody, do you guys know that meme of like, where that kid makes a song and it's like, everybody in this village, shut up. Everybody in this town, shut up. Everybody in this city, shut up. Everybody in this country, shut up. Dude, much love to you, Luke. I really fucking appreciate it, dude. Also, I've never seen anything been sent from an Australian gamer than fucking love. Not to, I'm gonna generalize the population, you shouldn't do this, but Aussies might be like some of the chillest. Like, you guys just fucking drink VB long necks and hang out. Like, Australians might be fucking some of the people left with like some real like community where like, you guys just actually like bond with each other and like understand that everybody's going through a unique struggle and fucking spread some love, man. It's kind of goated. England is my city. Okay, goated. Ooh, if you have like a Hyper Fang or a Super Fang Smeargle, it actually would go hard. It's so specific. I wouldn't build one just for this, but it's kind of, you're not wrong. If you have one, yeah, it's kind of like, okay, where am I? What the fuck is it? Are you seeing this? Or did you see that? Like that 8 fishes and my lore is down. Whoopsie. Why don't you buy chums? Good question. Good question. Just go to the GTL and I should buy a few things off the GTL. Tim Allen. Yo, that would go. Wait, someone should edit that, Wilrar. I just watched American Psycho this year. Turns out it's you know what the toughest realization is coming to terms with like almost every movie that a cringe finance bro bases their life off of are actually really good movies. Like American Psycho, like, yes, there are people who look at Patrick Bateman and are like, this is literally me, which is cringe and like not the point of the movie. The movie's really good, and I get how people came to that conclusion. Like also like The Dark Knight, like how like it's one of the like, are people kind of annoying about Batman The Dark Knight? Yeah, but that movie's really fucking good. Like, it might be one of the tightest movies. Fight Club, like, dude, yup, you're actually Fight Club. Great movie, insufferable super fans. Yes, Fight Club. I watched Fight Club for the first time this year. That movie's fucking perfect. It's a 10. It's so good. I knew the twist of Fight Club. I literally knew the twist, and it still was a 10 out of 10, which is so crazy. Yeah, breaking news, good movies are good. But there's some movies that get super hyped up or like super, you know, have a cringe fan base. They don't live up to like, it's always impressive to me if like a 10 out of 10 thing, like if people act like something is a 10 out of 10 and then it's actually a 10 out of 10, I'm like, oh, what the fuck? That's shocking to me, you know? Coldest take? Well, okay, this is a cold take, but it's off of the back of hot takes, right? Like, Good example, people act like The Office is like a fucking 10 out of 10, 20 out of 10 show or whatever. The Office is a solid 8.5 out of 10. It's a good show, but people are really obnoxious about it. Everything, now one of my hottest takes of the year, or I guess of last year, Everything Everywhere All at Once was the worst movie I've ever seen in theaters, which is really, I would have walked out if we weren't there watching it with friends. What are some other like hot takes? Which is sad because like the morals and the sentiments in Everything Everywhere All at Once are really beautiful. It was like Everything Everywhere All at Once to me, like the title assumes, is like, what if we shallowly touched on all of these very broad, very in-depth topics, and that made us r/very smart. Like Everything Everywhere All at Once was like, oh yeah, what if we just touch on first generation immigrants versus second, racism, finding your place in the world, but like what if we just shallowly touched on as many topics as possible and never actually answer or dive deep into any of them? That makes us look very like self-reflective. I really don't like. Also the problem is the comedy. The comedy in Everything Everywhere All at Once was the worst comedy I've ever seen in a movie. But that's, what are the other, we have some hot takes. That's why I'm shocked when a movie that's said to be, it's hard for movies to live up to the hype, you know? Once again, it's a cold take, but it shocked me was how good Gladiator was. Gladiator is just a classic 10 out of 10 movie, man. It's so good. I watched it for the first time this year. It's so fucking good, man. I was really scared it wouldn't live up to, I haven't seen Braveheart yet. I was really worried it wouldn't live up to the hype, you know? What's up, Thane? Second, I also watched Gladiator 2. It was fine. The problem is, yeah, like I get, as someone who, I watched Gladiator 1 and 2 for the first time in 2025, so I am like an unbiased, like, you know, I'm no nostalgia observer. The second one was fine, but I understand why people didn't want it to be made, because it's like it's, the second one's like a 6 out of 10. Which is pretty brutal from like a, you know, verse a 10, right? A Titanic. I haven't seen, I really want to watch Troy. I haven't seen it. Braveheart is a classic. I just haven't seen it. Lord of the Rings, it's tough. Like Lord of the Rings, I don't know, man. I'm the same. So Lord of the Rings, Harry Potter, and Star Wars are all kind of the same to me. They're all good. I think if you put those movies in front of anybody and just hit the play button, everyone will enjoy them to some extent. They may not be like their favorite movies. It's one of those things, I don't even care for Lord of the Rings that much personally, but it's almost like if I was born earlier, maybe, like, it's one of the, like, I see how much impact Tolkien had, right? Like, I don't know, it's one of those things, like, I almost get why people like it so much. I just don't really, I don't connect with it, but I understand, I get it, you know? I don't know. And I love fantasy stuff. I love medieval stuff. I love old school RuneScape, you know? Yeah, so like Star Wars, I prefer medieval and fantasy way more over sci-fi. Fuck, that's... Lord of the Rings, fun fact, Lord of the Rings is actually returning this year in theaters. I think coming up in like early January. Has it started playing? Oh, I need to check, actually. I don't know if they're booked out. Me and my wife need to make sure we get tickets, actually. Okay, something. Okay. Sorry, I got distracted. Hey, you guys will enjoy this story. I just got a random message from one of my friends. It's 1:30 p.m. on January 3rd. I got a random message from one of my friends in our group chat that said, we should release chickens in the data center. Call that Chicken Center. And it's because they're drunk. They're drunk off their ass. I kind of love, dude. If you're fucking off for work, dude, I love it, man. More power to that. That's the kind of shit that makes my, I love, bro, if you ever get drunk, message me on Discord. As long as you don't expect me to like talk to you and reply back constantly, I'll do a little bit. I love drunk messaging. I probably shouldn't open up that can of worms, but I fucking love getting drunk messaged. I think it's so funny. I love taking care. I would say I love babysitting drunk people. Some people fucking hate that shit, and I get it. I love it, man. I find it so fucking funny. What did you do? I didn't do shit. I'm just saying the group chat. At 1:30 p.m. Hey man, they also, to be fair, they also live like a different schedule, like a different. They might be like they're like night shift or some shit. So for them, it might be like a reasonable memer. Also, I don't know, man. You got to experience the joys of day drinking at least once a year. You know, the joys of day drinking are fucking goated. However, the pains of day drinking are also, you know, like it's like it's almost even. Yeah, you gotta, you know. I think once a year, getting like, okay, I advocate for responsibility. Please drink and, you know, do stuff responsibly that best fits your needs. But bro, getting drunk with the sun out, you're like sitting outside at a restaurant at like 1 p.m. with your wife or your partner or whatever, or even friends. I don't, you know, getting drunk with someone at like a lunch special at like 1 p.m., sun's out, guns out, like that shit makes you feel alive. Oh my god, does it make you feel alive? I can't recommend it. It makes you feel free, especially at like on a Tuesday. Like, bro, getting drunk on a Tuesday while sitting outside at a restaurant with the sun out. Oh, I can't recommend it enough. Not like plastered, but like, you know, just barely drunk or like decently tipsy. Like, oh man, that shit you feel free. Sometimes we get caught up in our routine and our day-to-day lives. Sometimes it takes a little day drinking on a Tuesday to break out of that and realize how much potential you have. All right, new Relicanth catch, not Adamant, Sassy Nature 114, nothing crazy special, but a Relicanth catch is a Relicanth catch. We are 32 minutes into the event. Where did the time go? Dude, like, no, okay. I get in plenty of, you know, back and forth beefs with like Italians because I'm not a huge Italian food guy. I think it's good, don't get me wrong, but it's like C tier, you know, people love it. I respect it, just not my personal taste, okay? Let me qualify a million times. Drinking wine, like, that's some shit that, like, drinking wine while having like a little fucking lunch, like a light lunch. Drinking cocktails or wine on a light lunch is so goated, man. I swear it's not even spiked, amen term, okay? For sure. Also, maybe I'm just a lightweight when it comes to alcohol. Like two drinks and I'm drunk. Two 5%, 2 light beers and I'm drunk. 100%. Now, also, I have noticed everybody's different. No, I don't. Okay, chill. Don't. No, I already have enough beef. I feel bad. Just like, do you know what it's like to admit that you don't like Italian pizza on the internet? I get fucking eviscerated, bro. I wish I liked it. It's not like I'm not proud to not like Italian pizza. It's like, damn, I wish I liked, you know. Maybe 2 years ago I was more proud about as you've seen me age. It's funny, like, you guys literally get to see me in live time age and hopefully mature to some extent. I feel like 2 years ago I was a lot more proud of like not liking food or not liking media or, you know, whatever. Nowadays, I really try to think of it as like it's a downside. Like if I go watch a movie and then I walk away not liking it, I lost out at a chance at some happiness. I lost out at a chance at some joy. I view it now as like a negative. Like I wish I liked it, no matter what it was, even if it's like a, you know, a dumb movie or whatever. Like, I think it's important to think about it like that. Pineapple, just that. I love pizza, and let me qualify. I love pizza with I love that pizza is one of those foods that you have to use qualifiers for, you know? If you're like, hey bro, want to go get pizza, to your Italian friend who like loves Neapolitan, you know, Italian margarita pizza or whatever, and then you take them to like Domino's, they're gonna be like, bro, what the fuck? You have to qualify, you know? Dude, Kato, don't get me started on the I was drunk. This is such a niche I was drunk. I'm drunk right now. Me and my wife have been, we quoted that was our favorite meme of the year. That is such a niche. Dude, I haven't watched the movie. This is a niche meme from the Northern Lion community. Dude, it's never been more true. It's just true, man. Northern Lion is your favorite streamer's favorite streamer. I love him, dude. It's so fun, man. It's so fun. I don't even the problem is I don't want to rage bait my Italian friends. I want my Italian friends to just chill, bro. I want my Italian friends. I want as many people to enjoy margarita pizza as the fury of which I don't enjoy it, you know? Dude, NL is, yeah, he's fantastic at, like, we live in a crazy world, which I don't help. The problem is, I was talking to my wife about this. The problem is, like, I'm a loud, emotional, bombastic guy. The world doesn't need more. It's like one of the first times in I don't know if the world needs more of that right now, which is like, usually I don't think that's the case. Like, usually we actually kind of need that, right? I feel like right now we kind of need the chill, the like calm-headed, logical Larrys more than ever to like ground some of us, you know? For real, Pat, shut up, Trill. What's up, sweetie? Welcome home. How you doing? They use Santa Claus me for the Twitch Prime, bro. How was the present delivery? Oh my God, it's actually him, bro. Are the elves? Did they get a break? Logical Larry. I say that as an emotional Eddie. I think there are two types of people in this world that you lean. Now everybody's got a percentage, right? I think people naturally lean towards logical Larry or emotional Eddie, right? Min-maxing MMO grinder, that's a logical, you know, spreadsheet king. And the world needs both, right? And I think the ideal person is 50-50. I think at least in my, you could disagree with that. That's my opinion, right? I think I try to be 50-50. I think naturally, I'll say it, I lean so hard in the emotional Eddie camp. I'm like 90-10, 80-20 naturally. So I have to work really hard to try to logically ground myself and logically check everything I say and all my opinions, blah, blah, blah. Let's do it for entertainment purposes. I got to try to get to that 50-50, but even then, I'll probably only ever reach 60-40 at my best, you know? And that's the reality of it. I think it's really important to know which way you lean, logical Larry or emotional Eddie, and then counterweight it, you know? I think everybody's different, you know. I have not seen Stranger Things beyond season 2 certain episodes, so I don't know. We just started rewatching it, or I watched it for the first time for me. Dad's crazy. Yo, I don't know why. I'm gonna be honest. Shizu typing "bet daddy" in chat made me want a game night so hard. I don't know why. I don't know how to explain it. It could only come from Shizu's mouth. I don't know, man, but it did. Cabaroni, what's up, dude? I do have tips for you, but it's gonna be in video form. If you have any specific questions, feel free to let me know. But if you want just pure tips, here is 63 tips. Games tonight. The problem is I'm so fucking busy. But maybe we'll see. Well, tonight might be. I can either. Okay, I promise you guys, unless I like die or something terribly happens or whatever, I can either James tonight or tomorrow for sure. But I can't. We have to James early-ish tomorrow. The Ravens game tomorrow is at 8:20 p.m. And my life right now revolves around that. So we could either James at like. Ooh, okay. Now I may not be able to James. I would love to watch this. I love football. I would love to watch the Seahawks game and root for. I don't even know. You get to teach me who's the Seahawks quarterback, right? I don't even fucking know. Is it Geno Stone? Geno Smith? Who is he? Is he on the Raiders? Geno Stone. No, Geno Stone is on the Bengals. Is that two different people? Geno Smith. It's two different. Geno Smith on the Raiders. Okay. Who is the Hawks quarterback? You get to teach me. Sam Darnold? Oh. I don't. Okay. Maybe I'm a hater. Bro, why do I even stream on Kick? People only use Kick to like use bots to advertise stamps. Why do I... Kick is actually, I've said it before, it's really sad. I want Kick to succeed. I want it to be a relevant, because competition's good, you know? But But like every time I stream on Kick, no one is on Kick being like, oh boy, let me look for a new streamer to find today. No, it's literally only people who are like, oh, I love this content creator, but they're banned on YouTube and Twitch. So therefore, I'll have to watch them on Kick. I don't want that to be the case. I want Kick to be a good competitor, but right now they're fucking... Atmosphere is fucked. Shut up, True. I got shut up and locked in, to be fair. Thoughts on... Oh, the Ravens O-line. I don't know. I'd have to watch so much more footage. It's one of those things... I'm not a football expert. I shouldn't be giving my opinion on this. My opinion on this is very uneducated. Please keep that in mind. We don't need more uneducated opinions, but I'm still going to do it because I'm a streamer, Keck W, right? Falale on the Ravens. It's one of those things, like, I'm a skeptical person. When I see clips like that going viral, I'm like, maybe it's just a bad clip. Like, maybe it's like out of context. Maybe he's like a high risk, high reward player where, yeah, he makes some like really good blocks that nobody else could make, but then also like has some really shitty looking plays. But the problem, so like I try to be skeptical and I try to be like, you know, it's so easy to be a fucking fan who sits their fat ass on the couch and is like, look at how shit this top 0.01% sports player is. I could do a better job. Like, it's so pathetic. We have way too many people do that. However, the clips of him are just so egregious. It's really, it's one of those things. I don't know, man. What worries? What's like the most important thing in an athlete maybe is just like their will to fight. And what scares me the most with him is and like that's been kind of the Ravens. I love the Ravens, but I feel like there's been a few games this year where the Ravens just look like they're out of fight, and that is the saddest thing to see in a team. You know, like if your team is 3-12 but they're fucking fighting their ass off, like hell yeah. But yeah, unfortunately, so the problem is, Zyphon, you're kind of not wrong. Like the problem is like, Kick's culture right now is terrible. Kick's culture is like, oh yeah, like, are you banned from this? You want edgy content? Like, just go watch, which sucks. I don't want that to be the case. There was actually a really good discussion with Devin Nash, who's an ex-CEO of CLG, and he works with brands and streamers trying to get sponsorships and stuff. Really smart guy who invented the, like, there's a calculator that he has where you can calculate how much you should take. Like, one of the hardest questions when you're new to content creation is like, how much should I get paid for a sponsor? Because so many people and companies will try to take advantage of smaller creators and not pay them as much as they should, right? He invented a calculator for that exact reason, which shows you how much your blah 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 like is worth or whatever to advertisers. Ground type guy, thank you for the prime, man. I fucking appreciate that. But yeah, like I want Kick to succeed, but right now it's advertisers and sponsors literally don't want to sponsor people on Kick. It is like, it happens obviously, but like a lot, like it's from what you hear from I'm just repeating the experts. I'm not saying this is I'm repeating the experts, right? The experts and the people that work with the brands and work with the streamers literally are like, oh yeah, like it's a huge red flag, like if you stream on Kick, which sucks. That's the culture they've built, and I hope that they can rebrand it. They can rebrand it. They can fix it, and I want them to fix it, but it's not good right now. I love more competitors, like more competition is like, I can't wait for Pokeforce to release, because more competition and more competitors is always better. Like Pokeforce will push PokeMMO to be a better game, or they're like Pokeforce coming out is there's only two things that can happen. It's only two things, right? The two things that happen is like Pokeforce comes out and it encourages PokeMMO to be better. That's number one. Number two is Pokeforce comes out and it just develops over a few years to be better than PokeMMO. Either way, we get we get the best Pokemon MMO. Like, no matter whether it's Pokeforce or PokeMMO, all I care about is playing the best Pokemon MMO. I don't care what game that is, right? I don't have an allegiance to, like, I love PokeMMO, but I don't have an allegiance to it in that regard, right? I love old school RuneScape. I played old school RuneScape for 20,000 hours, and then I stopped playing Cold Turkey because I just started enjoying Pokemon more, you know? I could. Oh, what's up? I'm probably gonna try to do the Gardevoir raid after the oh, and I have to do the Salamence raid and the Gardevoir raid, so I have to do hopefully do 2 raids after. Yeah, I've not tried Cobblemon yet. Yes, no, dude, I'm so fucking happy to hear that, Jack. Yeah, that's like, Pokeforce will only be a positive for everyone in the Pokemon MMO space, and I want people to know, like, I think one of the hardest parts, we haven't talked about it a little bit, so I'll bring it up, man. Pokeforce. We're talking about like competition and stuff in just like companies, I guess, right? But like specifically with Pokemon MMOs, if you don't know, Pokeforce is an in development Pokemon MMO that is aiming to be more of a newer generation, like less of a, they're not worried about as adhering to like old Pokemon standards as PokeMMO is. PokeMMO is almost like the old school RuneScape, and not to like, Pokeforce is going to be more of like a modern take where it's like they're trying to implement farming and stilling and like Stardew Valley elements, RuneScape elements. Like they're trying to implement all of these things, right? And the beautiful thing of Pokeforce is it is only a positive for everybody who really cares about Pokemon MMOs. There's no release date. It's very much still in development. They've had a lot of development issues, to be fair, right? But when Pokeforce releases, there's 2 things that come of it. Both of them are positive, right? Solution number 1 is that it comes out and it encourages PokeMMO to be better, and it enforces competition, and PokeMMO improves as a game because of its release. Number 2 is that it comes out, and over years of development, it won't come out and be better than Pokemon immediately, but over years of development, it eventually becomes better than PokeMMO, giving us a new best Pokemon MMO. Either way, no matter what Pokeforce, whatever happens, Pokeforce is going to help the Pokemon MMO space, as competition does. It just breeds people to be better. No matter what happens, we will get a better Pokemon MMO, and I just can't wait for that. I think it's a positive thing no matter what. I personally play Pokemon MMOs to play the best one. I don't care whether it's PokeMMO, Pro, Pokemon, whatever. I switch based off of what the best game is. I have this history of, you can see this in like with Old School RuneScape. I played Old School RuneScape for 20,000 hours, and I stopped playing Cold Turkey because I just started enjoying PokeMMO more. I think a lot of people have like sunken cost fallacy when it comes to the games they play, and they attach themselves to the progress rather than just the fun and the journey of playing the game itself. Right? So that's a really beautiful thing. Absolutely. I think it's a really cool thing. Well, if the player base is split, then we have 2 games that both people enjoy for different reasons. It's always good. It's not a, there's negative ways you can spin it, but if you really think about it, like, it's just a good thing in my opinion. And I'm really Pokeforce. I'm really excited for it, man. I'm really excited for Pokeforce releasing. We're really far from it, but I want to just talk about it. I think it's really cool to bring up every so often. I don't want to overhype it and like, cause never live up to that way, but like, I think it's a beautiful thing for PokeMMO or the space. We want to see competition like that. There's always negative ways you can like spin it, but if you think about it like a step further, I could be wrong, in my opinion, maybe, you know, more options, more people being able to play the games they want. It's like the same way of like, oh, like, Patrouski, your viewers are split between YouTube and Twitch. Isn't that bad? No, bro. People can watch on whatever platform they prefer, you know? I'm not trying to be negative, but I think most people will stick to PokeMMO. At first, yes. I'm not trying to be negative, but I think most people will stick to PokeMMO. I think at first, absolutely, regardless of anything, right? At first, I couldn't agree more. That's the hard part of any new game releasing, right? But for every new game, there's been a new one that comes out that eventually kind of, you know, if a game is truly good, I think it will just gain players. I think it's that simple. It takes time sometimes, other things factor in and yada yada yada, but if a game is good, look at like, I think Final Fantasy 14 MMO is a great example. That game came out, I could be, if anybody played the game, let me know. This is my vague understanding of the history. Wasn't that game terrible on release? I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy as an MMO was like dog shit for the first like few years, and they literally had to do a Final Fantasy Reborn, and they made the game so good that players came back, and now it's one of the most popular MMOs in the world. Like, I truly think if you just make a good game, players will eventually, it takes time. Like, Pokeforce could be the best Pokemon MMO, and it still might take 3 to 5 years for it to actually become the most popular, or it might just take probably like more years of development, right? There's a lot. Yeah, it's a really interesting, I think good games just win out. It was that bad? I'm pretty sure it was like hard. I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy was like hard dying to the point where they had to like, that's my understanding. I'm pretty sure it was like, it literally almost died. Like Final Fantasy might be like, it's like a No Man's Sky type beat of like redemption. I need to learn more a bit about it. Yeah, no, dude. Yep. Sports games are a great example of like there's no competition. Yeah, it's really, which is really, yep, absolutely. Like feel for aim and term, have your own opinions. I don't want to like what's it called? What's up? Moving close, one sec. I think the Pokeforce developers have like an amazing thought process. Like that's actually like my favorite thing about the game is how much the developers communicate, how much the team communicates, and how much they just openly talk about what they want to do, how they're going. Not even just like the Pokeforce developers aren't all talk in the sense that they like talk about what they're going to do. They literally tell you this is how we're going to do it, how we're going to implement it. Like it's actually, they talk in the way that politicians should talk, you know, where it's like, hey, here's my plan, here's how I'm going to do it, see you then. And when they run into issues, which does happen, they communicate that. I think right now Pokeforce has a little bit of a bad sentiment around it because people see them admitting to their mistakes publicly and go, ugh, that's so bad, blah, blah, blah. The difference between Pokeforce and other game developers is other game developers just don't tell you. And I think that, like, if you are smart enough and might like see past it, you're like, oh fuck, like, oh shit. Like they're just telling us, they're just being open about it, you know? I think some people will see it as, oh, they've had to switch game engine. It's okay to be hesitant. Like I'm hesitant, I'm skeptical. They need to release their game before I can really judge any of it, right? All I'm talking right now is theory, which is important to talk about, right? But what was I saying? I got distracted. Yeah, none of that. Yeah, I don't know, man. It sounds insane to me, Wasatir. Good meme, good meme. Did I go up or down here? I forget. I don't remember. Isn't reassuring. But the meme is, if they were just throwing development, if they were just like, oh, we had a development issue, that'd be one thing. But they usually explain, hey, we had a problem with our battle engine. X, Y, I'm not even smart enough to understand. X, Y, and Z was the problem. Therefore, we had to switch to Godot. This exact, like, it's not, to me, as a layman, I read what, game theory. I read what the Pokeforce devs are putting out, and I'm like, oh, fuck, these guys are way smarter than me. They know what they're doing. I think, and that's my, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe, you know, I don't know, you know, like if you're a game developer, maybe you're like, oh shit, this is actually like, and I think it's fine. Like, once again, I even said in a video recently, I do think Pokeforce is in a little bit of like a development, not hell, development. What's like the development limbo? Bro said Godot. I don't know shit about game development. I just play them. And that's, once again, how many video gamers do you know who will act as if they know game development more than game developers? I am someone who admits to my mistakes and admits to my flaws. There are a lot of people in this world who will just not do that. And there's two things. You can look at me saying that and be like, oh shit, that's actually like pretty cool. It gives me a more round, realistic, pragmatic picture of who Patrouski is as a person, since he actually admits his mistakes and flaws. Or you can look at it and be like, wow, that guy's flawed, cringe. You know? I think I hope to attract people who are also, I hope to attract people who are also open to admitting their flaws because of the way that I act. So I think it's a better way to be. Should pop lores here. Godot. I appreciate the heads up for that. I'll try to remember that. I thought that I will. Now that's a good. Hey Patrouski, it's actually pronounced Godot. Thank you. I appreciate that. I don't know if dev hell. I don't think they're quite in development hell. I think they're in development. They're in development. What's like how many layers of Dante's Inferno are there? They're in development gluttony or some shit. They're in development violence. It's like floor number 7 out of 9 or some shit. They're not quite in hell. Maybe like heresy. Heresy. They're in development Heresy. Or like Anger, number 5. They're in development Hennessy. True, true, true. Did they act? Wait, did someone actually get a shiny Relicanth? They're not in hell, they're just in Boston. What's the IGN rec? I would love to, if they have it still, I'd love to see it. Did they already catch it or some shit? No, aim and term. I think you're being a mostly fair level of skeptical. I think you're being a little like I would argue maybe you're being a little bit pessimistic, but I also like that's not I understand being that for a new game or business coming out, you know? It's so rare. It's what's the stat where it's like 90% of businesses fail in the first 2 years? I get it, you know? I get it. I'm not trying to, you know? If I was hyping up a new restaurant and some, you know, I get it. I think it's fine. I think it's very valid to be, it's very valid to just, I think it's, as long as you word it well, as long as you're like, hey, I'm not trying to be that guy, but I personally just don't think Poke Force will succeed. I think that's the most fair way to share your opinion, you know? Like, I think that's mostly fine. It's a little negative, but like, that's the nicest way to share. Like, you shouldn't be like, we don't shun the non-believers. Like, you can have different opinions, you know? That's like, you have to just, if you've been in my community, you know this, you can absolutely have different opinions. I do encourage you to present them respectfully. That's all, which you've done. That's all I asked, you know? If you qualify like one little bit, it goes, because like, it's the same way, like, whenever I talk about movies, right? Like, I try to qualify, like this movie, like, you know, if you like it, I totally get why people like it. I totally get why it connects people. But like with Everything Everywhere All at Once, I hated that movie. But I try to say like, oh, I totally get how people connect to this movie. I cried at like the rock scene. Like, even though I don't like the movie, like there are still beautiful elements. Like, I can see how people would I can understand why that would be someone's favorite movie. And I wouldn't like, it's not like, you know, but I can still not, you know, you can still not like something, but you have to understand it. That's what I don't respect people who dislike something and then don't understand it, because that to me might mean that you don't like it because you don't understand it, right? Versus truly disliking something is understanding it, getting it, and still not like, I don't like Italian, you know, a pizza, right? And I totally get how a simple crispy crust and like I totally get how a simple cheese and tomato and almost cracker like thing is someone's favorite flavor profile. I don't like that flavor profile, you know? I don't want my pizza to be like a cracker for me, like, but like I don't love charcuterie boards, like for me that's just not, you know, not my cup of tea. I hate the Ravens. Okay, that I don't understand. Jersey, fuck you, get out of here. Ban him mods. True, you know? If you don't understand something and you don't like it, that to me, like, your dislike might almost be invalid, which is like sad. You want your dislike of something to be valid. It can be, you know? Okay, come on. Yeah, like, dude, Vincer, and I'm honestly, I love Vincer, and I'm like, I would argue my takes on Marvel movies are, I don't do a good job. I'm overly harsh, and I'm overly, yeah, there's a great, like, yeah. I really appreciate you being so, like, dude, also, okay, I'll drop a positive Marvel take, I guess. Even the beauty of Marvel is that even the bad movies have value since it's all a long storyline streak, right? The event did just end. Yeah. So for example, Black Widow, right? That movie was, in my opinion, respectfully god awful because it was like an action promo, you know? Really cool effects, really high budget, really cool action, but the story was not great for me. Actually, there was cool elements, but they focused on the action instead of the story, in my personal opinion. No, I know what you meant, Asper, no worries. So Black Widow was a terrible movie. However, if you watched Thunderbolts, which is a fantastic movie, without watching Black Widow, that blows. You like needed to watch Black Widow before watching Thunderbolts. And if you do, Thunderbolts was amazing. I thought Thunderbolts was like a 10 out of 10. I thought it was a fucking fantastic Marvel movie. I thought it was beautiful. Yeah. I honestly, it's really sweet of you to ask, Abe. I honestly, I don't, it's pretty similar. One might have like a slight lean. It's one of those things. I just encourage you to watch on whatever platform you prefer. You being happier watching on YouTube or Twitch, whatever UI you prefer, is better for me, man. I appreciate it. I get that. Have you seen Thunderbolts Alpha? And if you don't like it, more power. I really like Thunderbolts. I thought it was real. I almost want to rewatch it, man. It was really good. And you needed to watch Black Widow to understand like multiple of the characters. Okay. All right. The event has come to an end. I was able to get 6 Relicanths. I mean, I'm gonna submit one. I think my best was actually the 131. I literally said when I caught it. That's crazy. There's a good chance this might be. I caught 2 103s back to back. That's so funny. Anyways, I literally said this might be my best catch of the event, and it was. It was. Wait, what? I wonder if I could go for 4th place. Ooh, I wonder if nobody will submit for 4th. What's my lowest catch? 70. There's no way. Someone got better. 72. There's no way. There's no way. I'm going to submit my 131, I guess. I'm going to say my humble submission. Smiley face. Thank you. I'm gonna link it over. Yeah, my best submission's a 131. That's probably not gonna take it. This is a really fun event. Honestly, the most fun I've had a catch event in a while. I am gonna go ahead and go get prepped up. We're gonna go take on that Salamence raid for once and for all, for good. But I'm kind of cooked to my words. Kind of suck at talking. I'm really curious as well. I almost wonder. Cosmos of Things was just cute. I almost wonder if it's better to like just put it out of my party and just go do the raid because the odds of me winning are so fucking low. Do I need to do anything to any of my mons? I could starve Cloister. I'll probably still do like max damage. Because ice is just 4 times effective, which is so good. Cloister might have even gotten off its damage. I think the only thing we had like a Blastoise or something that was like 2. Like I was like really unlucky or whatever. Shut up and go break. Oh, I could go. You're a genius. I should go take a perfect time to take a 5-minute stretch break. You're actually so smart. Dude, shout out to the shiny Relicanth during the event. That's so sick. Okay, I'm gonna go. Yeah, you're a genius. I'm gonna go BRB. Dude, today's stream has had a little bit of everything, man. It's been an emotional roller coaster these past few months, and I just can't thank you guys enough as the viewers for sticking through it with me and trying to enjoy the highs and getting through the lows. It's what life's all about, and it's what content creation is all about sometimes, and PokeMMO, and I love being on that roller coaster ride with you guys, and I love you all so much. Thank you for watching. I appreciate that every single fucking day, and I want to get better in 2026 about appreciating my real fucking viewers, the nice people, the people who are like actually here with my and their own best intentions in mind, who aren't just. There's a lot of people on the internet right now who just want to like watch the world burn, basically. And I get too caught up on that, and I gotta enjoy my life while I have it. We only have so much time on this beautiful green globe. Let's spend it together. I'll see you guys. I'm gonna get a 5-minute stretch break. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, boys. Love you all so much. Okay, we are so back, you beautiful people. Wait, Dart, good luck to you. Wait, Dart, am I crazy? Or my memory might be wrong. I know that you're the person from the Shiny War who popped the fuck off. Haven't you won a Relicanth catch event before? Or am I remembering? My memory's not great. Or maybe you just have a Shiny Relicanth? Gotcha. I'm confusing Dart and Dob. Not that similar, but yeah. What are the odds you're here? Gotcha, Dart. That's my mistake. Sorry about that. Well, I'm really lucky you were also here, Dob. That's awesome. That event was so... I remember that. I think about that, dude. Okay. Should I put Choice Scarf on my Relicanth? Do I even need it? Or my Cloyster? Last time I brought it in at the right point to where it didn't even matter. What was my mon that did get out? Did I have anything that got outsped? I don't know. Good luck to everybody in the event, man. This is a really good event, dude. Pat, is it gay or base to tell your homies that you love them? So the problem is that when you say that, it implies that one is like good and bad. It's both. And they're both good. How about that? Also, it's not, well, it doesn't necessarily make you gay to like tell a man you love him. But also it isn't bad. Not that, I guess maybe I shouldn't, I don't know. No, I do know. Yeah, you love the homies. I don't know. Pretty easy. Did you make us burn? I feel like... Oh, true. I feel like I was fast enough after the... We got the tail end of that turn. Was there any of my mons... Hey, dude, hell yeah, man. Was there any... I don't know if any of my mons got outsped. But now I'm doing the ugly ego thing. I don't know if any... But I don't know if any of my mons... I think it was... But I could be... Yeah, because I think we got Tailwind up on that turn for the Cloyster. I think I just got lucky. Holy ego. That is a good... I was talking about that with my wife. It was just funny. Holy ego. It's also just really funny, like, you're doing that ugly ego thing. That's a funny... I'm gonna quote that. That's a good meme. The good news is... Okay. Dude, the good news from this Relicanth catch event is that I only caught 2 with 31 IVs, so I only have to dedicate 2 PC spaces. The rest of these fellows just get released. So see you later, you big, silly, ancient fish. I'll take it, dude. That's regardless. Was heal block not going? Oh! Wait. Did the second... Oh, the Smeargle got outsped, right? And got the heal block didn't... Wait, is that what happened? The heal block didn't go off? That was such a close fight. Wait, I didn't realize... Wait, I was zonked for that fight. What's your highest catch? Mine was like a 131. You want to ask someone else. I always think about... This song is really funny, and it is true. Someone was like... Wub Wub songs will have like the sickest, like hypest, most like beats and blah blah, and then the lyrics will be like, "Don't let me drown, I'm dying." It's like, why are Wubbers like sad? You know, it'd be like the most exciting, happy, positive music, and then it's like, "Help me! This is a cry for help." The song. Yeah, I did not, dude. The doubters, that must have, yo. Oh, by the end? Wow. Doubters won, man. Doubters won. Results are in. Thank you, goat. Okay. Oh, shit. I'm like really behind. Thank you. All right. Oh, fuck. I'm really behind. Okay, I'm a little bit behind. Excuse me. We have catch event results. 4th place with a 25. That's pretty good, man. Congratulations, Benja Capalot. Congrats on the 4th place. 250 RP for you. 3rd place with a 162. Jehovah Mob. Congratulations. We see a time there. I wonder if that will factor in. 2nd place. Yup. They both tied. 162 for 3rd and 162 for 2nd, but 2nd was a little bit earlier. Cap James. I like the names, man. Congratulations. 162. And then the winner of the event, Mitsuki, got a 168. First place 168 is a little bit low, but for this event, honestly, super fucking impressive, man. Congratulations to you, dude. Let's go back to Salamence and get that raid taken care of now, fellas. That was a really fun event. That was one of the most fun. That was a really fun event, though, dude. That was simultaneously the hardest event I've played so far on the Iron Man account and the most fun. And I don't always, like, that's not always the case for me. Like, sometimes the hard events are kind of just annoyingly frustrating. But I thought that was both extremely fun and extremely difficult, which is perfectly what you want. That was awesome, dude. I really enjoyed that. Okay, if Alpha Darkrai, if my gamers, my raiders are still around, I would love to join the team. To join up. Yes, you guys are still. Yes, you guys are fucking awesome. Okay, Alpha Jaspin, thank you, my goats. Who was the last? What was the last person's name? Oh no, oh fuck, I'm arrogant. It's the ugly ego coming out. Oh fuck. If the fourth person could whisper me and then call me a, I don't know, something mean. Always honored to hear that, dude. What's up, Hyok? Like, I must have butchered your name. I'm so sorry, but it's an honor to have you. What's up, dude? What's the Darkrai part? I don't know. As it is, you're just, I know you're just Alpha, but like, I don't know. I thought I remembered it. Was it actually Secret J? Oh my goodness, that's a sick. Wait, was that a wild tech? Or dude, nice job, Twister. Made by IGN. I kind of like it, but I get if that's not your cup of tea. Yeah, we had 4 people for Salamence. As long as we get the last person. We had someone before. I don't remember. Yeah, okay. We had someone before. I don't know if they might have gotten busy and pieced out, which is so fair. They had the IGN Polytoad. Yes, thank you. Yeah. If Polytoad is still around, would love to have you. If not, I totally understand. Or make it wait that long. Okay, I'm a little bit behind it. I think these are both Iron Man clips. Yeah. Polytoad, yeah. Over Island 7. I don't even know if I need to change anything. I think the only reason, like, we just need, like, oh, we just, like, dude, the only reason we lost, we just need, like, Ice Beam. Jasmine, remember, you're probably, sorry if I'm backseating you. Remember Ice Beam on your Jinx? Like, it literally just that, or, like, we win this. We don't need to adjust anything. Don't overthink this. Like, we just need, like, Ice Beam or some shit, man. Dude, I'm so fucking honored to hear that, Sarance. I really appreciate it, man. If you think you're getting the time to come in and leave a nice comment about it as well, man. Welcome to the game. It's an honor to have you, dude. Gotcha. Oh, there's Polytoad. Okay, Pog. Thank you, Polytoad. I think I'm just ready, so I'm gonna go stand next to the raid entrance. Literally trolled us. Dude, I have made Jaspin. Wasn't it weren't you in my raid? Wasn't it yesterday where I entered a raid without fucking items on like 3 of my Pokemon? Pat, your outfit is so Charlie XCX coded. Okay. I hate how I'm down. No, it is not. Don't disrespect Charlie like that, bro. My wife is dying laughing. I am down to pull off a Charlie XCX fit. The problem, I'm down to fucking look like a twink in PokeMMO, like, respectfully. Like, I'm so down. This fit is not it. I don't care what your goals are, this fit is dog shit, regardless of the style you're going for. That's my problem with it. This fit is dope. This fit is fucking awesome, dude. Right? This fit is shit from a butt. Okay? That's the problem. No matter your goals, no matter your intentions. It's not like, I don't have a problem with the style. I have a problem with the overall outfit, you know? We need brat vanities. We're kind of been getting a bit more of them, you know? I'm so fan. Fuck Iggy Azalea, like the I'm so fan. No, but like it could be good. It's just not. It's not. Glazing its own. Shut the fuck. Okay, ugly. Also, I don't know. The term ugly ego is so. He's doing the ugly ego thing is such a funny fucking sentence. Okay, I love that. I love that my community turns. I love copy pastas. I love that the internet. I love copy pastas. Yeah, I think Choice Scarf Smeargle. I think we're chilling. I think Choice Scarf Smeargle. Yeah, they already made the switch. Like, they're perfect. Thank you for coming to this, Polytoad. You probably also like XP your mons to like get. I'm assuming for like a level. Thank you so much. Worst legend ever. Fuck. That's a great. No, that's one of my favorites. How to get Pokeyen. Yes, I have a video called. Great question. I have a video called 63 moneymakers in PokeMMO, and I think that is. Not to get an ugly ego about it, but I think that I think if I were to say you should watch a bunch of videos for money making, like, and diversify what you do and your information, blah blah blah. But if I had to pick, like, oh, you can only link me one video, it's this one. Like 63 moneymakers has like. I think this is honestly, like, even though it has a lot of, I'm doing the ugly ego thing, it has 79,000 views. I feel like for how many times I get asked every day, like, how to make money in PokeMMO, I feel like this video should have more views, you know? I feel like this is kind of an underrated. There are videos of mine that are overrated where I'm like, how the fuck did that get that many views? What the fuck, you know? And there are videos that are underrated, you know? It's one of those funny things. I'm missing Suicune, Nadwag. It's the one I'm missing. Remind me when Suicune comes back in the wild. Because I do want to complete that on the iron. Missed Poggies. Good morning. Oh my god. Good morning. What a beautiful day to be alive. Poggies. I have no idea, Smokey, honestly. I have no idea. Yeah. That's Spiral. Are you a streamer? Are you a streamer, Spiral? Because you fucking nailed that. Yeah. It's people. Yeah, for sure. Not always. Like, sometimes, you know. I don't want to assume that there is a type of person who, like, they'll like hop around to every streamer or like this happens in every video game or every like community or every hobby even. I mean, you see this a lot more with like real money. Like that one guy who's like always asking, how do I make, what's the best side hustle, blah blah blah, but they don't actually like do anything. They just like constantly ask the question, and it's like, what? Just go pick one, you know? Which when I was younger, I was the same way. When I was like 15 or 16, like I was definitely more of a. I had a hard time. I leaned towards, once again, it's like the logical layer versus emotional Eddie. Same with like thinking versus doing. I lean thinking. I overthink. I think too much. Sometimes I need to just do, and for that I need, you know, you gotta lock in. You gotta shut up, Patrouski. Basically, find what helps you lock in. You much love to use Rants. Okay. All right. Jinx as last Archeops from. Thank you. I wouldn't have done that, Polytoad. You just saved my butt. Thank you. You saved my butt. Okay. I think it's time. I'm not gonna record that much because we already like recorded the whole fight. Here's the cheat sheet. Dude, yeah, purple Yans. Oh my god, it got me. I'm entering a raid. I should know better. I did not. Okay. We just tailwind to start. That got me. I'm so sorry to anybody else who that got. I think they also, that was devious. Polytoad devious play. Wait, this is actually, yo, shout out to my raiding teammate Polytoad. Wait, this is a Squirtle OT. Wait, this is actually such a cool and rare shiny. What? A 2016? What's also crazy is like this Pokemon was probably really new to the game back then. No. I don't even think Mamoswine was in the game back then in 2016. I think it was just Piloswine. And the evolution was added later. I could be wrong. This is actually a 2016 Squirtle OT who's an old developer. This is a is this not a gift? Oh no, it was. Let's see. No, it is. This is a super rare. This is a This person must have won this from a, I don't even know if catch events, what, did they, I think they did this, I don't even remember. This is an event one shiny, either from a PvP event or a catch event. This is so insane, man. Congrats, that's so fucking cool, Polytoad. That's so fucking cool. What's the song names? I will get it for you 1 sec. I heal block next, correct? I do go quick claw on my heal block instead of bright powder. I don't know if that's trolling. What's up, Hazen? How you doing? Sorry if I butchered the name. What's up? What's up? Song name. I got you. I'm gonna link it to you. Real Rumel. I don't know why that got me so hyped up. Yes, making food does take so long. True, King. I don't know what's wrong with me. But you're not right. Yeah, actually real, bro. I made actually, speaking of making food, I made 5 pounds of ground beef last night because we went to Costco. Bro, okay. I don't know why. There are so many things at Costco that feel like this to me. I can't understand if Costco ground beef is a good deal or not. I think it is, but it feels bad. Like paying $40 for 1 pack of ground beef just feels terrible, but it's 5 pounds of ground beef. It's like $5.69 per pound, I think is the math. Like it's just weird. I don't know why mentally paying $40 for a pack of meat just feels like shit, but I think it's actually a good deal. One of those things. But I made 5 pounds of ground beef last night. Half of it I made with taco seasoning, put in the fridge for white people tacos. Dig it, Chad. It is also a higher lean. It's 88% lean, 12% fat. And then I made, so half of it I made with taco seasoning. I made taco meat that'll go in the fridge for future tacos, burritos, just dumb little memers, whatever, right? And then I made the other half with just seasoned salt for meat spaghetti pasta, whatever. Dude, what was the meme? There's some meme where it's like, why did why did people grow up not making their pasta this way? And the way they and it's so true. I don't know why we didn't do this. I gotta lock in 1 sec. I think I just vanilla here. I think so. Bro. How do you guys make your pasta? If you were to eat spaghetti with sauce and ground beef, what would you do, right? Because growing up, we would make the spaghetti, make the sauce, make the ground beef, all separate, and then you just put the spaghetti, you put the sauce on top, and then you put the ground beef on top. That is dog shit. What you actually should do is make them all and then combine it all in a pot and like mix it all together. That shit is way better. Why did we not do that shit growing up? It drives me crazy looking back, where I'm like, what a culinary like L. It's just simple, like mixing it's so much better. It is, I don't know why. It's one of those small things, like it is so much better. I always did. Good for you, man. Good for fucking, I'm jealous, man. I'm literally jealous. I'm envious. It's so good, dude. Oh my god, it's so much better. Never vocabulary. I do. I'll always, guys, isn't it crazy how we all ate gasoline fries growing up? Like, isn't it crazy how we all drank pot water from the potholes in the street, you know? Wasn't that a really, I can't believe we did that looking back, you know? me to my Twitch chat. Also, shut up. True. Holy true. Yes, we also bought ground beef for, bro. Not pot water, as pothole water. I've told this story many times. When I was outside playing football growing up, I played a lot of sports, a lot of outside time growing up. I would often get muddy, get dirty, and I couldn't go inside without like showering or cleaning up. So instead, I would just go to the nearest pothole in the street after it rained, and I would like cup my hands or even just like slurp from it. I drank pothole water a fair bit growing up, you know? Or like that was also because we would do obviously you would drink from the hose if it was available, but sometimes maybe my dad was spraying the plants. I can't wait. I gotta, you know. Shut up, Patrouski. 1 sec. Shut up, Pat. What am I? Oh, cheat. Why does that actually work? If I forget what I'm doing but I spam voice lines, It's turn 4. Why does that work so well? I'm gonna go Cloister here. Why does that work insanely well? If I spam shut up Patrouski voice line, I actually fucking lock in. It's so weird. Okay. All right, we are finally back at the Salamence raid. We're already pretty deep in the fight. I don't think I needed to show you guys, the same fight for the second time. It's going much better this time. We do actually have Ice Beam on our Jinxes, stuff like that. So, like, this should be a pretty easy W. I'm pretty excited for this. It should be a pretty guaranteed win, I believe, as long as we can get off, like, a heal block and stuff. And we're getting really good damage. This is it's just a DPS check raid, but even then, like, it's 4 times weak to ice. So as long as you have, like, ice type attackers, you're probably chilling. As I say that, did my Cloister just get outsped and die? Are you serious? Did I actually just miss damage? If we now lose by 6%, it's my fault. So, keep that in mind. Fuck. Pokeforce, Nevi, Pokeforce. Oh yeah, everybody. Now we all did drink hose water. That's not even that. Hose water isn't even. If people tell you hose water is bad, just ignore them. There's no way that's true. I'm a man of science and a man of doctors. If a doctor tells you to stop drinking hose water, spray him with the hose. I'm sorry. I sound like a. Anyways, did the heal block also knock it? What the fuck happened? We just go Jinx here, I think. I'm just doing damage. Yeah, I fucked up. I probably should have. Yes, Iron Man Jordan, I'm so sorry. I've seen you type this like 3 times and I've not gotten to it. I'm so sorry. I got you now, King. Thank you for your patience. Here's the heal block coming in. Even if we lose again, we just fight it. This raid takes like 5 minutes. We can just fight it again. It's not a big deal. Let me know whenever you're unbusy, Jordan. But not that I expect you to rush to do it, because literally I was so slow. So you're perfect. Thank you for your patience, man. Thank you for your patience. Welcome, welcome. Just reset on Fable. Should you just always reset on Fable? Is that the meme? Was Fable there from the start? I appreciate it, dude. True, Rumel. Giga Chad. Dude, I want to... Okay, I gotta put on my bucket list, bro. That actually is a good Italian tip. A food tip. Put a tiny pinch of the pasta water in the... Oh, of course. Absolute starchiness. I'm a big fan of... That's why people are gonna get mad. That's why I don't always... Sometimes I do. I don't always wash my rice depending on the dish you're making. That's one of the biggest food riler uppers in the whole world. The real ones know that depending on the dish you make, you should wash your rice or not. It actually depends on the dish or what country you live in or what part of the world you live in, as some rice distributors do not wash their rice as well, or do not enrich them with vitamins the way that we do in the US. This is so cute. Wait, they're out at a nice dinner? I told my chat about how one of our friends messaged our group chat randomly and said we should go release chickens in the data centers. I did not know that they messaged me that while being at like a bougie like this guy's eating filet mignon on fucking like rabbit food while also sending me messages. What is this fucking... Why are they at like the bougiest restaurant known to man talking about chickens and data centers? I love our friends. That's the vibe I'm looking for, man. Depending on what dirt in your rice. If you live in the US, you are not getting dirt in your rice. That is just not happening. Unless it's like maybe you're importing. That does not happen. It depends on where you live. That's why I try to qualify that. Rice is one of the most cleaned products in the US. And when you wash rice in the US, you're actually removing vitamins. You're removing vitamins sprayed onto them for your health. We lost the raid by 6% again. Fuck. That was I think we got unlucky though. I think we literally just... Did we change anything? I think maybe I do put Choice Scarf on Oyster. I think the outspeed is actually a problem, and it's happened twice now. Or no, I guess I don't know. We're gonna try it. We're gonna try that. We're gonna try that and see how it works. We could reset on. We could also reset on the Clefable ad. I think it's been heal pulsing, and that's a problem. So no, does China go heal pulse? I'm not sure. It should be a pretty quick raid once again. Sorry, I've wasted the team's time. We got it though, fellas. Shiny noise. Chimico does. Fuck. Should we? Okay. Should we just FF? Should reset. Oh yeah. Okay. FF. Should we just? Oh, Blizzard it. Okay. Take it, Chad. If we have Blizzard, do we have? No one has Blizzard. We're all physical. I think we just FF. I do. Oh, Blizzard it in the next turn. You're so smart and handsome. Just not now. I'm dumb and slow and uggo. I also have an ugly ego. I'm sorry. I shouldn't be. I don't want to rile anybody up, but it is fun. Okay. We all got told this growing up. You're either laughing or you're crying. The funniest boomer saying to me, like, you can't just be mentally healthy. You can't just be well off. Metro on Murkrow, that would have gone hard. That would have been a better play, to be honest. Please don't ego boost me. True. Yeah, that's for sure. If you blizzard it, Clefable might still come. Yeah, that's true. We just keep blizzarding until we get the meme. Durkane rise up, based. Yeah, you wash versus I think it needs to be clean. I wash versus remove excess starts with the same. Yes, but yes. Daniel, you are my favorite. You're based. What it depends on what dish you're making. The problem is like 90% of the world washes their rice on almost every dish because of two things. Number one, there is legitimate health reasons in a lot of countries in the world. Number two, it's just cultural and like kind of a repetitive. Adam Ragusia has, I love him. He has a great video on this. If you look up, should you wash your rice? I'm really just repeating his takes for the most part. Let me qualify that. Adam Ragusia. I'm not smart enough to come to these on my own free will. I've just watched this video like 10 times and I love this video. It's a great video. Yes, if you're making something like sticky rice, you really, yeah. Yeah, well, so a good example like risotto. Risotto, if you wash your rice, you'll ruin the whole dish. You literally cannot make risotto. Well, maybe I shouldn't go that extreme. I don't know. I'm not a fucking chef. I think I need to move. I'm so sorry, team. What the fuck? I don't believe that you can make risotto if you wash your rice. Like, you need the starch. When you wash your rice, that cloudiness, people often think that like when you wash your rice, you get cloudy water, and people think of that as it's dirt. It's not dirt. It's vitamins and starch, right? And that starch is needed when you make a risotto. It makes it clumpy and sticky and goopy, you know? There's a really interesting discussion there. Never wash your rice. Okay, that's extreme. It's one of those things. I love the extreme of like, you need to either never wash your rice or, oh, there's no in between. Do not base it off the dish you're making or your personal preferences. I also, yeah. You rinse less, just rinse once. Why? If it's, depending on what country you live in, if it's for cleanliness reasons, sure. In the US, you don't need to. I'm not gonna, you know, there's, once again, first, it's really interesting because so much of the world eats rice and so much of the world is so passionate about rice. Oh my God. You'll run into people who like if someone's grandmother taught them to wash rice and that's like a meaningful thing to them, I'm not even gonna, I can't convince you to not wash rice, and don't let me enjoy that, you know, moment, I guess, right? Like, that's okay. It's one of those, like, it is a logical thing, but a lot of people have emotions tied to it, so it's hard to talk about. Yeah, the chicken thing is one of those, like, please don't wash your chicken. You can, I respect patting dry your chicken with a paper towel and throwing it away and then washing your hands or whatever. UK here, yeah. It just depends on, washing your rice really usually just depends on what texture you want the rice to be. Whether you want it to be, like, I like more of, and this sounds gross to a lot of people, which I understand. Should we blizzard here? Or no, should we try should I also blizzard or should I just ice beam? Do we need double blizzard? Yeah, washing chicken, I always say, if you like, washing chicken is so bad to the extent, yeah, that's what, okay, thank you, Polytone. I thought so as well. I was right. If like a restaurant washes their chicken, you'll probably get shut down. Like, it's a health hazard. Like, you should not do it. But dude, as I get older, I'm getting more and more like understanding. If you live if you have a family and stuff, you probably shouldn't put with like little ones. It's tough. I'm not gonna tell people how to live, I guess. I don't know. That sucks, but like, some people just get really, it's not worth it, I guess. I don't know. You shouldn't wash your chicken, is what I'll say. But yeah. Shouldn't wash your chicken. What I do? Wait, did I say little one and Tom got called? Pog? Oh, monitor suspicious user. Dust on silos. You're not getting dusty rice in the US. You're not. I promise you. Once again, maybe if you don't live in the US, Kazurito, you can disregard everything I'm saying. I'm trying to qualify as much as possible, right? You're not getting dusty rice in the US. That is starch, not dust. And vitamins. Rice is one of the most. Is there dust in rice? The dust is starchy powder. So it says yes, there is dust, but it's literally just the starch. If you want a fluffier rice, it says what the dust is. It's just starch. You don't, yeah. Do you wash your noodles before you cook them? Probably not, right? Yeah, based spiral. I do what it says on the package. Most based Twitch I've ever seen. I respect it. For and maybe Kazurito, maybe I'm wrong. From my understanding, I shut up, Patrouski. Just go like Jinx here, right? Or Cloister first. I think I go Jinx here and then Cloister on next turn on Tailwind. I mean, I'm talking to. I don't want to come off as like an authority figure. I'm not, right? I don't know. I'm trying to be open-minded. I don't know. British motherfuckers be saying I gotta go like I gort to gore. So true, King. So fucking true. My wife is like laughing so much. Dude, I'm honored to hear it, Nix. It's funny, like, wait, what the hell? Wait, what the hell is this tournament? Did you see that? That was like, wait, that was amazing. The VG, wait. I want to show that on stream. The VGC #1 Orange Maniac tournament has entered the sign-up phase. What is this, a glitch? What is this? VGC. What is this? This is a great meme, dude. This is awesome. Maybe I'm wrong, Kazroot. I've watched a lot of videos on washing rice. Hilariously, I consider myself like more educated on the topic than the average. But I'm not a chef. Anyone who's has any experience is probably gonna be way more educated than me on it. You know. Also, it's one of those things like more power to you, man. I respect it. I'm gonna keep not washing my rice. Well, it depends on the dish I want. I'll wash it if I want a fluffier, more individualized kernel. You know, I like not washing my rice because I prefer a rice pudding in a lot of instances. Not an actual like rice pudding-er. Does that make sense? I'm Uncle Roger. I love. That's a good. You bring up a good point. I love Uncle Roger, and he is very like. I respect the fuck out of that. I love Uncle Roger. He's great about being aggressive. He always washes rice, blah blah blah. And I don't really agree with that. I think, but like, but at the same time, he almost makes me want to make me wash my rice. So like, fucking, hey man, it's one of those things. The great should you wash your. It's kind of a beautiful. I think should you wash your rice is really beautiful because people are really passionate about it. People really fucking care about it. And like at the end of the day, like. There's not really a right or wrong. And then also, it's one of those things. It's a beautiful. We should get our passion out over should you wash your rice or not. Because you want to get your passion out in areas like that where like, what's the downside of it? Your rice is a little more gloopier or a little less, you know, versus like politics, you know, like it's better to get your passion out on topics like this. So honestly, I fucking love that, dude. Yeah, the real meme is well, okay. I don't think my towel take is even that controversial. Dude, I respect it. I love. I kind of do have a little. I'll be honest. I have a little debate bro in me, and I have to like. I try to hone that down. As you've hopefully seen in this discussion, I could just keep going harder and harder and harder on my take. No, I'm actually definitely objective. Blah, blah, blah. I'm like, at the end of the day, who the fuck cares? At the end of the day, like, I want people to fucking eat their rice in the way they enjoy. And like, I don't, at the end of the day, I just, you have to accept that I don't really, like, I think I know, but how much do I really know? You know, I don't know. You have to understand there's always information you could not know. It's something I try to keep in mind a ton. Yeah, I think that keeps you out of a lot of trouble. Anyways, we're yapping a ton. We're always yapping a ton. If you like the yapping, like and subscribe, boys. Anyways, here is our Salamence catch, dude. I'm excited. Our Salamence KO should be right here. It took us 3 attempts, but like it was just silly, really little stuff. Putting Starf on my Cloyster was definitely the like thing that made the biggest impact, that helped us get this. So shout out to my teammates for putting up with that. Thank you for your patience as always. Really good job from my teammates. If you guys want to do Gardevoir after this, I would love to. If you don't need it, I understand. I kind of skipped around a little bit. We just need Gardevoir now, and then after Gardevoir, I'm going to save Jirachi until like Monday. I think the pacing is going to work out really, really well. Also, I love the idea. I'm either going to open all of my vanities, all my SPS presents that I've saved up on Monday, or just wait until the final day of the event. Also, that's a Moxie Salamence. I don't know if I had an Alpha Salamence prior to this. I'm honestly not totally sure. 31 HP, 31 speed def, pretty decent stats. I'm not sure if this is my first Moxie one or not. I don't think it is, but it's still a cool Pokemon, a cool event Pokemon. Happy to get, happy to see. 11 out of 12 raids done. Yeah, dude, Kazarito, I love you. I appreciate that. Exactly, man. That's kind of like, I feel like so much of my, I love games like PokeMMO, games like RuneScape, because so much of the streams, we just talk about stuff. Like we're just like, I think it brings back this old school vibe of being on TeamSpeak, nowadays Discord, like being on TeamSpeak with the boys and just shooting the shit and just having a fun, you know. I enjoy it, man. I'm lucky others enjoy it a little bit as well, you know. Great question, Permafrost. I don't know the answer yet. I have to do some research, and like when I do my Lunar New Year prep guide. Great question. I have not. Yeah, I'm not there yet. Are these? What are these clips? Wait, what? Oh, that was the. Okay. Wait. Oh, this was the Memo Swing clip. What was this clip? Thank you for the sub, Chris. What's up? What's up? Wait, that's this tournament. Did you see that? Insane, Yash. Fucking good for you, man. Congratulations. What the hell? You did 12 in one day? Oh, that's my nightmare. You're a god. Nice job. Okay. Gardevoir prep time. What'd you message? Oh, you messaged me the... That sounds pog. Watch that later. Okay. Do. I'm gonna do a lost present call really just because I have the quick sec. Saffron top, Celadon. If you want to also, it takes like 2 seconds to check these. The Relicanth event is over, German. What's up, man? It is over. This and that. What's up, Zapped? I'm doing really good right now, man. I feel fucking good. I'm happy. I'm hyped. I'm motivated. Ready to go do the Gardevoir raid here in a quick sec. Every day is a roller coaster. Every day is up and down for a guy like me, but I feel good right now. You gotta just appreciate. I think a lot of people are just on emotional waves right now. You gotta just ride the waves. You know, you can't fight against them. Thoughts on rum chata? I don't know if I've had it. I know it's like it's a rum thing, right? Something rum. Is it like a rum chata, a liquor of rum and horchata? Okay, I've never had horchata. Is it coffee like? Oh, like chai, my wife said. I've never had it. I'm neutral. I really like rum. Is really good. Rum is like one of the best liquors. I love white girl wasted drinks so much. I need to actually buy more of this. I love Parrot Bay and I love Malibu. Oh my god, I want more Parrot Bay. I actually love Parrot Bay, bro. I used to, honestly, one of my best arcs in life, I used to just keep a bottle of Parrot Bay in the fridge at my wife's apartment, and if we were like going out to like I would just go take a swig of Parrot Bay. Just one big gulp of Parrot, just pure. It's like, it's liquor, but it's 20% or whatever, and it's sweet. You got a big swig of it. Sometimes 2 swigs. Make my tummy hurt. Sweet alcohol and sweet liquor is all I hate. Non-sweet drinks, man. I'm a sweetie boy. I like the girly pop drinks, man. What can I say? Never bring them up. Hell yeah, yeah. I was like, yeah, I'm just kidding. I'm not actually hell young now. Wait a minute. Okay. Let me go. Honey Breloom. Okay, based. I really like the apple. Yeah. Tall boys. Hey, tall boys are. I don't know why. Tall boys feel better than like the 12-ounce cans. I don't know. Tall boys are amazing. I don't know why. Like, put the same beer in a large can. It's so much better than a small can. I don't know what. You're not wrong at all. It also just feels so good. What a night. What the hell, dude? I fucking love you, Mist. Oh yeah, but also a little bit of Irish. Okay. I love you so much, Mist. Yeah. There's something like that. Something that feels really. If you buy 2 tall boys, you're just like set. Well, maybe 1. You know, more than at least for me. It depends on per person, but anyways. Oh, good luck to you, Nova. They don't have a, yeah, Sunstone would be fantastic for Nova over here. I do like, it's funny, I prefer, I don't like bitter alcohol drinks. I just don't. I'm a baby, okay? If that's what that means, sure. I like sweetness, okay? Whatever, right? But what's it called? I do, even though I do like heavier drinks usually. Like, I don't know why. Like, I really don't like most wine. Most wine, like especially red wine. I've come around to some. They're like, I'm not a huge fan of most red wines, but I love Portos. Portos or like I really like dessert wines, like 25%, 18% alcohol wines. I really, because they usually make them like way darker and sweeter. I love dessert wines. But I don't like, I don't think I like Moscato from what I've had. I don't know. I've never had Hennessy. I gotta have it at some point. Also, wine drunk is the worst drunk. You get the worst hangover. At least I do. I'm doing the we thing. I get the worst hangover, the worst fucking throbbing headache. Wine drunk is the worst. Well, wine drunk is the worst hangover. It's kind of a good moment in the moment. Yes, yeah, that's true as hell. Wait, yeah, aim and turn. What did you? I can try to refund you or yeah. Sorry for the audits. Let me focus on raids. I'm so sorry. Give that man a refund and a little bit if you can. Give him a little bit extra. Fuck it, you know. For sure. There's, I mean, a lot of alcohols, a lot of things that are bitter. Wine, whiskey, coffee are like developed tastes for sure. It's a question of, do I care about developing those tastes? You know, I kind of do when it comes whiskeys and scotch. I find interesting. Wines, I don't find all that interesting enough. I don't find it worth it for wines personally. I am becoming that guy, especially scotch. Scotch is really good. It sucks because like I actually really like whiskey and I really like scotch and bourbon. Drinking scotch, whiskey, or bourbon with guys is insufferable. It's so annoying, but I love it. I do love drinking them. I just drink them alone. I just want to drink them alone in my own and just have fun and just try to enjoy them. I can't even drink them with, because people, there's too many 50-year-old, 40-year-old guys out there who are in their third marriage, who spend all the time in their basement watching sports and insulting people on the internet, that just make it an insufferable hobby, unfortunately. That's, hey, I respect that. That's fucking beautiful, Kazarito. I get it, man. I respect wine, and I think I'm personally just not as pulled towards wine. A lot of cultures have a lot more, like, you make wine in your country a lot, like that. I fucking get like caring about that a lot more. Okay, I am okay. Shut up, Patrouski. I gotta. Okay, shut up, Patrouski. Shut up, Patrouski. Let me go find the cheat sheet for. Why does it work so well? Shut up, Patrouski. I don't know if you were. I'm to my wife. I don't know if you were here for this earlier, but I found out that if I say shut up, Patrouski, I actually like focus. I don't know why. Shut up, Patrouski. Shut up. Okay, Prank Star Murkrow. First things first. Okay, we have that. We take the items off our ice mons. We do need heal block. Wait, is this the wrong one? No, this is Salamence. Wait, fuck. Okay. Oh shit, fuck. Okay, shut up, Patrouski. Raid Den Discord. Shut up, Patrouski. Gardevoir Raid. Shut up, Patrouski. It actually like works. Maybe I need to be doing something. Maybe it's just that I need to be multitasking to get anything done. I like can't focus on one thing. You guys think there's like some like, I don't know, like maybe illness that describes this circumstance I have found myself in? Salamence raid.png. That's a peculiar. I bet it's actually like a really rare illness that like nobody else has except for me, right, guys? Also, thanks for the 34 months missed. I didn't really thank you enough. That was really fucking nice. All these Gen X men control the litters. No, yeah, oh yeah, fuck. I thought you were actually, yes. The real meme is, why not both? All those Gen X men can drink their liquors neat. Me and the girls are gonna have fun with their glittery cocktails. Why not both? I like drinking whiskey, scotch, bourbons neat. And then I also, if I'm out, I usually get a fucking cocktail. Like, that's the real, I think if I'm at home alone, I usually drink liquors neat. And I love it, and I have a good time. That's not a, you know. And then if I am out at a thing, VGC tournament just went live, by the way. Okay, this is the Gardevoir raid. Okay, do we have to throw off our own trick room or no? Is this a flex? Is this a... I got you, Khaki. Dude, this is sick. Wait, is this... Yo, wait, this is a good Pokemon flex from Iron Moaner. Dude, the Adamant, look at this Adamant Shiny Poliwrath. Caught at Mount Silver, 25 plus attack, 31 speed. You actually got a raid, because I used Poliwrath in raids recently. You actually got a raid ready Poliwrath wild caught shiny as on an Iron Man account. That's fucking gorgeous with the Jirachi on the side. Oh, you made it to times 31, bro. Congrats. Also, look, got on December 31st, right before the new year. That's super cool, man. A 2025 Iron Man Jirachi. That's kind of rare, man. Congratulations. That's some cool Pokemon, dude. That's some cool Pokemon. Okay. Gardevoir reverses its own Trick Room. What a dumbass. Okay. So we just need Sucker Punch Mons, it seems like, right? It's a big... Jirachi is from the Christmas event raids. You have to defeat all 12 raids and then do Jirachi. Turn 1, we damaged her. Blah, 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 and Sucker Punch. Okay. Do I need heal block? No heal block. It's just all damage. All damage, it seems. Okay. Sucker Punch. Sucker... Wait, that's not... Wait a minute. That's not it. Sucker Punch, Sucker Punch. Sucker Punch. I can't even have... We don't need it, thankfully, but I can't bring both my Honchkrow and my Murkrow. We'll take this off. Let me make this bigger. One sec. I gotta see this. Wait, do we need a heal block? Okay, this fight should be pretty chill. Then I'm excited. I didn't need to raise. You can definitely do some raids as a semi-new player. I think like Raichu, Stantler. I'd watch some guides and try your best if you want to. My honest advice, I might just recommend waiting until the Lunar New Year event. I would prep now, and I would prepare raid mons. And just try to go for the Lunar New Year event. If you can't do all the raids, it's almost not worth doing any of them, kind of sadly. If you want it for fun, go for it. But like you can't get Jirachi without doing them all. I don't know many things. I haven't heard anything about from the devs' mouth personally about it. That I can remember. Great question. That I can remember, Kaiser. I've thought about. I don't want to spoil it. Well, I'm gonna keep it a secret because yeah, I'm gonna try to do what I can at some point here soon. I should have a Crocodile. I have a really good Crawdont here. Can Crawdont work? Is that Troll? This is Jolly. This is Lonely. We'll go with that. You need... How many suckers do you need? Do you need... What's the Absol? Why is the Absol highlighted? The blue... Does anybody know? The blue Absol thing. I could bring a heal block mon, because I'm kind of low on any assurance attacker. We need a fair bit of suckers though. We need... It seems like you need like 3 sucker punchers. I think I have 3 suckers, to be fair. I could... I could summon Darkrai. May I summon Darkrai for this fight? Is that even worth it? I do have Bisharp. I have Bisharp, Honchkrow, Shiftry. I would love to summon Darkrai if it's actually good. It's a win. I just don't have 6 sucker punchers. I have 3 sucker punchers. I could go like Starf Crawdont. He'll do a lot of damage. I have a better Crawdont actually. I have my Assurance T-Tar. I have the Haunch already out. Am I overthinking this? I think I'm overthinking this. I have an Absol, but it's not. Yeah. Yes, you are. Okay, good, Chad. I'm holding up my teammates. Sorry about that. Let me... Okay, just go T-Tar. Do I need heal block or no? I have Assurance, T-Tar, Sucker Punch, Bisharp, Sucker Punch. What is huge? Yeah. I probably Starf my Crawdont, right? I'm assuming. Because speed's the problem there. We don't set Tailwind. Okay, so, respect Polytoad. Thank you so much. Go Starf for Crawdont, yeah. Polytoad's kind of carrying. I'll be on. I'll say it. So I have access to Choice Band. I probably put Choice Band on Haunch. What's its base attack? Like 105, 125? Actually, probably Krook. Well, Krook's a short instinct though. Probably going on Haunch. And then what's Bisharp's base attack? 125 as well. This gets Dark Gem. Life Orb. I have Life Orb access. I don't have a Life Orb on. Perfect. Life Orb on here, and then like black glasses or whatever on herb. Okay, should be good. Okay, I don't want to overthink this. Should just be damage. I guess I save, what's it called in the back? I just need to save my sucker punchers for the right times, it seems. Okay, let's find the location. My music paused 1 sec. This is the this is the final raid, which I'm really fucking excited for. So someone has heal block. Thank you though, Gim. Thank you, thank you. Apparently you can damage through it as well, but it's probably better to just have it. Okay. Gardevoir location is at Ruins of Alpha, Dream Yard, Berry Forest. Okay, so it seems like I'm gonna go Dream Yard, I guess. Past the boulder. I think I have that boulder pushed. I think I do on this account. Pretty sure I do. If I don't, I'll be a little sad about F, you know? Shout out to my teammates, by the way. You guys are fucking awesome. My raid teammates are always... I get really lucky and get some really amazing people in my raid teammates, dude. That's the... I always say it's like honest... It's honestly like maybe the best streamer privilege is the raid teammates I get. It's such a fucking privilege. You know, you gotta appreciate your privileges. You know, you can't be like, oh, I'm privileged, so well, you know, you gotta appreciate it. If you're gonna have it, you might as well say thanks for it, you know? Okay. All right. I always get lost in the Ruins of Alpha. All right. I think we are preparing for the final raid on the Ironman account, man. I am fucking excited. This is the last one. It should be a pretty simple one. Well, prior to Jirachi, at least. We'll save Jirachi for Monday for a big, epic, like, finale. This one should be pretty simple. I think it's mostly just dark type damage and dark type attacks. I do need to have a fair amount of Sucker Punch users. So I have Sucker Punch on Bisharp, Sucker Punch on Honchkrow, and then Sucker Punch on Shiftry. And I have to make sure that I bring those Pokemon in at the right time and go for those at the right percentages of HP. We're going to lead things off by going my Crawdon. I love this Crawdon. It's the best wild catch on the account. This is a wild catch, not bred. Adamant nature, 4 times 31, 1 times 30 in all the right stats. This is a ludicrous, my luckiest wild caught mon, and it's going to come in handy here with a big fat choice scarf, adaptability, crunch, stab attack coming out. Should go crazy. We're looking, so Gardevoir, what it does is it sets up Trick Room, but then it also reverses its own Trick Room. So all you have to do is like bring in the Sucker Punch mons on the right turn. And cook it up as best we can. So hopefully we can do enough damage. My crunch did do 6%. Very happy with that. And we just keep carrying on. And this should be the final raid before Jirachi, man. I can't wait. I'm so excited, man. This has been a really cool... Raids are tough at times. They're frustrating. They're exhausting. They're mentally taxing. But the feeling you get when you defeat them all is amazing. They are such a fucking cool accomplishment in the game. Even if I don't love them all the time, I'm lucky. I do love that I'm able to do them. And I love that we can get them done on an Ironman account. Woof. Okay. Yeah, now we go. My nose is getting stuffy. Sorry, excuse me. Do I do alpha spawn right now? Oh shit. Alpha Unova apparently. It's spawning like right now. Now we just go Sucker Punch. All right, now on turn 2, we go ahead and just go for the Sucker Punch to not worry about the Trick Room shenanigans. Polytoad's calling like amazingly. Thank you, Polly. Really easy turn here, but I'm going to record it to show you guys. I am just clicking Sucker Punch into the big dumb Gardevoir. You gotta crank the music, bro. Celebrate this fucking moment, dude. Oh. Trick Room. Just the Aura Sphere. The immediate wait. Okay, the pin missile got off. Goated. Yo, that was okay. Huge. 5 head. Actually 5 head. He knew he must have like knew the exact fucking bro. For those who didn't see, okay, link chat was so funny. Alpha brought in Cloyster here and was like, don't worry, Cloyster like gets outsped because of Trick Room, so he'll actually go before the Gardevoir. But then the Gardevoir aura sphered and killed the Bisharp, and he said fuck. And then he said, never mind, I'm Giga Chad. Because it actually worked. Was it actually an Alpha Ditto? Oh shit, Alpha Ditto spawn right now, boys. The best Alpha spawn in the game. Holy guacamole. Dude, I have no idea. I have not done... I guess I did on the Ironman account, but I usually just do the Pokedex so passively. It's really hard to tell how long it... Someone who does the Pokedex on like multiple accounts once said it takes about 30 hours. We don't need to sucker here, right? Or do we need sucker here? Is Trick Room up? Trick Room's not up, correct? I don't think Trick Room's up. I'm gonna go this. Hey, huge, huge, huge. All the crocodiles come in. Yeah, thank you, Pedro. Where's the P2 universe? It's pretty like it's an annoying. It's an annoying spot to get to, but it's worth it for an Alpha Ditto. But it is one of the more annoying spots probably in the what's it called? In the game. Yeah, look at Mist. It has the same destination. Yeah. Yeah, that's not counting. Yeah. Yup, Mist got. Yeah. That's what I've heard as well. There was someone who had done Pokedex on like 20 to 30 accounts that said that. So I was like, okay, I fucking trust you. Like, you're the only person who's completed the Pokedex that many fucking times. Holy. Was it like Danny? Because someone, was it Danny for, I don't remember. Someone, I don't remember. It's a very annoying spot to get to. Yeah, P2 for the Alpha Ditto. Bro, I should get a haircut or a wig bash, as some might call it. Like, I know I keep saying that, but I should get one like actually soon. It's getting to, it's uncontrollable. We should just do a... I don't know what we're doing. Check W. Yes, Alpha Ditto Unova, guys. Let's see, is Trick Room up? No Trick Room, so just damage. Is it Trick Room's turn? No, this is priority. Someone says, okay. Priority. Okay. All right, I think we're on turn 4 in the Gardevoir raid. Everything going swimmingly, making sure to bring out our sucker Pokemons when we need them and not when we don't. A heal block will go up here. I'm going to go for Sucker Punch here into the Gardevoir. It's going to hit below 35% HP here very, very soon. This fight is going swimmingly. This is the final fight before the big, bad Jirachi boss. Also unlocks us that ability to do Jirachi, which is crazy. How hard is the Jirachi, like the first one? I know the second one's hard. How hard is the first one? What are the odds we do Jirachi today? Of a bow, just shave your head. I just love my hair too much, but I'm almost, I don't know, like, I've thought about doing it. The older I get, the more I'm like open to it. We finish raids. No, I kind of, you're good heat waivers. I think I do. If this group of people, my group is also so good. If you guys want to do Jirachi today, okay, this Gardevoir raid is going so swimmingly alongside the Salamence, and my team is so good. Alpha, Jaspin, and Politoed are kicking ass. If you guys want to try to do Jirachi today, I will try. I think we could do it today. I think we could push through. This whole event has been, oh, I'm physically sick. I'm mentally having a tough time. All these things. We keep pushing through. I think doing Jirachi today just so perfectly encapsulate how this event has been. And I think it's poetic. I think we should try to push Jirachi today. I think we should try for it, fellas. Is it... Sucker Punch today, or yeah, if you want to, if you need to go, if you can like, and yeah, 5 minutes is, dude, I'll take me 20 minutes to even set up my team. You're perfect. Is this Sucker Punch or no Sucker Punch? Sucker or no here? I think we could do it, dude. Yeah, also we could just go catch the Alpha Ditto. Yo, unironic, yeah, based, yeah. Take a quick 5-minute break, go catch the Alpha Ditto. You can Chad. Is there no trick room? Do I just go... Let me check the cheat sheet again. Yeah, we can just assurance, right? Go Haunch. Are you sure, actually? And Sucker? Okay. Yes, yes, sir, gamer. Just, yeah, sorry if I'm just overthinking it and I'm just like, should just fucking click, bro. This raid is way easier. So last year, this might be the raid that I overthunk the most. This was so piss easy and simple. I think last year Gardevoir was like the hardest raid. Gardevoir required so much communication, was incredibly difficult last year. And this year it's literally just Sucker Punch, Sucker Punch, Sucker Punch, Assurance, do any damage, Sucker Punch. Like it's so I'm just like, I think I'm thrown off because of that. Is he gonna die to Sand Chip? Is this thing gonna die to Sand Chip? That would also be incredibly poetic. Does it take it? Raids take Sand Chip damage, correct? It's at 0.9%. I think all of our damage is dead for this turn. I want to see this roll. The Sandstorm went down at the... Okay, that's... We put it back up, boys, with Boomer. We put it back up. Yeah, we're all good. Yeah. I wanted, yeah. Here it is, fellas. All right, and here it is, the final turn. Good job, Chunky Crow, for getting that final Sucker Punch in. That will subdue the Gardevoir and give me my 12th and final raid catch before the big bad final boss, Jirachi, unlocking a new hidden ability access Pokemon on the account, a new Alpha, as well as, with the Jirachi done, potentially a new Iron Man. And the only way to get a new new legendary Pokemon, and the only way to get that on the Iron Man account, dude. It's gonna be so cool to be an Iron Man account in the future who has a Jirachi from like from that first event cycle of Iron Man accounts existing. I can't wait, dude. There's the Gardevoir catch, 2x31. Kind of weird stat placements, but that's okay. I'm not worried about that. What I'm more worried about is the wish tags combining and being able to get this wishing star so I can teleport over to the Jirachi raid encounter, which I will do in a quick sec after this Alpha Ditto catch in the wild. Ooh. We already saw the item, but they like transform into the wish. There we go. There's an Alpha Ditto spawn right now over in Unova. Let's go get prepped for that first things first. Whew. What a day, man. It's not over, boys. It's been a big day, but it's, dude, every time I load up stream, I don't know, maybe I'll do 1 raid today, maybe 2 raids. Fuck that shit. We're doing 4 raids, 3 to 4 raids every day. Oh, maybe I'll do, I don't know, 2 raids sounds really hard. Fuck that. 4 raids a day. Fuck that. Who gives a shit? Patrouski, shut up, Patrouski. 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 Okay. Give me all these items. Put all these mons away. Oh my god, my boxes are so fucking full. It's so disgusting. Oh my god, it's so bad. It's so egregious. How is this possible? It's so bad, dude. It's so bad. Oh my god, it's so bad. Anyways, okay. I don't think I can do another catch event. I can't do the catch event tonight because of my box space. Like, that's disgusting. Anyways, Spinda. We go like move these over here, I guess. That helps a little, but that makes that box full. Whatever, man. Okay. We need whatever we need for this Alpha Ditto spawn. What else do we need? Any spores? Any do? Dude, what's crazy is like Polytoad, I've been breeding nonstop. I've been trying to clear box space nonstop on the Iron Man account. It's never enough, dude. It's fucking insane. I breed. Look at my Pokeyen stats. Like I've spent like so much money. It's so tough to keep it all clean. It's so tough. Pat, what's up? I'm excited for this. You're counting out for eggs? Yeah, I don't know it. 864? It's not that much. But that's okay. That's almost all like IV breeds. Probably maybe 100 to 200 are like egg or shiny just egg for the sake of it, but like it's probably like 664 of those are probably like one-time sodium like breeds, you know? Not too bad. It's not great, honestly, but I do a lot of breeding. I try my best. So like if it's so let's say if 600 of those are breeds, you multiply that by 10k, that's 6 million Pokeyen spent on breeding braces on the account. Like that's the other, like you have to do so many gym runs. No, I did not. I knew that PC expansion drives would be like something to consider on an Iron Man account. I did not realize that PC expansion drives might be the most valuable RP item on the Iron Man. I didn't think it was that bad. Yeah, dude, Shag, yeah. Good for you, man. Like after the XP reamplifier, I feel like almost all RP should go into drives, which is crazy. I did not think it was going to be that bad on an, you know. Or maybe you just start fucking releasing. Like it feels so bad though, but like maybe you just start releasing good IV Pokemon, you know? It just feels so bad. Into chum buckets, true. All into shiny charms. Like I've bred 20. I've done 26 breeds over the past 2 days, I think, on the Iron for reference. There's nothing. What's up? You doing? Saying hi. You okay? I'm not going the right way. One sec. But it's honestly been like a lot of fun. It's fun but stressful to have to keep up with the PC space. Okay, little raid. What the fuck is this? Oh, why would we put a raid den here? That's so BM. I think there was a, if I remember correctly, I think there was a Jirachi in previous years, if I recall correctly. I believe so. I think I got on the right current. I should have brought a 6 mod here. All right, here is our Alpha Ditto encounter. What Pokemon it transforms into really matters and will affect the difficulty of the catch. Let's see how this thing rolls. If you don't know, the way that Alpha Dittos work is they just like randomly roll into another Alpha and everybody's is different. Cloyster is actually kind of a tough one. Now, it doesn't have rest or like any sort of like healing move, so that's good, but it has a really high defense stat, which will be a little annoying to break through with false wipes and stuff. We might... Does Seed Bomb kill this becomes a question? I don't think it does. I'm going to first go my Dragonite, which also died. This is going to be a tough catch, actually. I should have brought a 6th Pokemon. That was a mistake, not to bring a 6th Mon. Hopefully this goes well enough. This might be a really tough catch, actually. I think there was, but I could be... Yeah, that's Aiming term. It could always be worse. Thank you for reminding me. Dude, it's even worse not to like, actually missed. It's 180 base defense, if I recall correctly. If I recall correctly, it's actually 180. Holy cringe. Oh yeah, it's insane. Very bold, but I am lowering its stats, so maybe I'm trolling. Bro is strong. I'm gonna try it, and then like worst case scenario, I just end up reviving. I don't mind popping revives on my Spinda and my Dragonite. That's fine. I think it's worth to try to Seed Bomb here. I did lower its stats by 2, which I'd be a little scared. If this one-shots, it's a little unfortunate. I am the math wizard. Oh, I just knew. I knew that. Actually, 180 base defense Cloyster at -2. Seed Bomb Breloom at like what? What's it like? 110, 115 base attack or 130 base attack. Stab. It will actually end up doing 130. It will do exactly 92.6%. True. I calced it, bro. Holy shit, bro. Who said I'm not good at math, bro? Holy. The problem is it have Icicle Spear or only? I'm scared to like, I have to stall turns now for timer ball, which is funny. If it spears me, it's really funny. Most math teachers. The head is true. I just fucking knew, bro. I had the instinct. Pokemon's actually all about instinct and not math. True. Actually, do you, Chad? Yeah, I have to blow my nose, which is, I'm not even, what is happening? Give me 1 sec. Pat pulled out the calc, short for calculator. Thank you. I really appreciate those who explain slang. You know, it's not everybody always is in on the latest Gen Z slang, so I really appreciate that. Show the nose cam. You don't want to see me blow my nose. Nobody wants to see anybody blow their nose on cam or whatever. That's unhinged. This thing has sleep talk. Never mind. This is fucked. It's sleep talk ice beamed me to get rid of my sub. Use. Of course you wouldn't sleep talk on the turn you wake up. Yeah, okay, dude. Okay. Bullshit. Why would this have sleep talk? That's fucking insane. It doesn't have rest, does it? Why would it have sleep talk? Does it also have rest? Should I be afraid of that? Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's actually... Wait, this thing just sleep talked me, which terrifies me. I have to start throwing timer balls. That means that this thing probably has rest. This might be actually one of the more annoying. It sleep talked and ice beamed and killed my substitute. If this thing has rest and it wakes up and it's gonna be a nightmare, bro. That would be worst case scenario. I guess I could always. No, I can't seed bomb it now because it's -3. It would actually just one shot. How does he know? How does he know to sleep talk? It has rest. It tried to rest. The rest jump scare. Oh fuck! It has rest. Please catch. Just show me that I'm the luckiest Iron Man. No, bro, please. Don't rest. Don't wake up and rest. Don't rest. It whirlpooled for no reason. Okay, we're locked in. Holy. Wake up and rest there would have been the worst case scenario. Just calc it. It dies is the calc. If this thing, okay. Okay, we locked in. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Sleep talk, that's fine. He's wasting his rest. That's not how that works. Sleep talk doesn't grab the PP of the other move. It only grabs its own PP, right? That's fine. That's not fine, but this is fine. Okay. The worst case scenario is this Pokeball failing, it going indignant, and then waking up next turn and resting. If that happens right now, I need to go buy a lottery ticket because it means that all my bad RNG is used up and I actually will be lucky for the rest of the day. True and real. Let's see what happens. It stays asleep. That's fine. Sleep talk. That's fine. That's all. This is fine. Surely the next throw. True. You could trick assault gear. What am I, a loser? Just don't go indignant. Okay. All I have to do here is catch it. That's all I gotta do. Easy peasy. Just dodge, going indignant. The insta breakout is breaking my brain out of my head, I will say. It's at come on. -5. Please don't go into... It stayed asleep. Wait, that's fine. We're locking in. We are actually reaching last chance potential here. It went into... Okay. All I have, guys, it's not, guys, calm down, relax. I'm gonna do the Iron Man thing. I'm just gonna catch it right here. Is that okay, guys? I'm gonna catch it right here, guys. No problem. No worries. No worries. Come, okay. I think it's fucking, stay asleep. I think it's over. It rested at +5 every stat. Okay, this is, okay. It literally did the thing. I'm saving up my good RNG for the Jirachi raid. It's okay. We're wasting all of our bad RNG here on purpose. We're gonna get shiny Jirachi, guys. That's what this means. That's what this means for sure. Why are you not catching it? I'm trying my fucking best, bro. Oh, fuck. Oh, try harder. That's all you can do, man. Whirlpool just did 50% to me, by the way. It was doing 6% before. My seed bomb did no fucking damage. 14. Do I just throw a timer and hope for the best? I'll just catch it at 85% HP. Fuck it. Yeah, nice try. Nice try. It's actually, there's no saving this, I don't think. It's so Jover. Oh, damn. Oh, okay. True. My best bet is a timer ball and just hope for like the 1% chance. Shut up. Okay, true. Okay, we lowered its stats to -4. We're actually gaming. We're back. We're so back. We're so back. We're so back. Our brother... Okay, we're actually so back. We dodged the whirlpool. Wait, am I faster now post? How is this fight not over? How have I not lost? We locked in. We locked in. Locked in. Locked in. No way. No way. Dude, how is this fight not over? How do I still have a chance? It missed a whirlpool last turn. He's +4 speed. I need to... Okay, all I need to do is keep spamming timer balls until it gets to neutral speed. And then I can bring it... I should run on Parasect there, probably. I need to spore it again. But I can't spore it because it's so much faster than me. I'm wasting so many timer balls. I believe. This is it, man. This is this. I believe. I believe. Where's like it's better than 250%. Okay. Okay. +3 pog. Huge. I didn't die. Not one shot. Wait, will the whirlpool chip damage kill me afterwards? That's fucking BM. That's BM. That is B. What do you mean? What do you mean the chip? What do you? That's fucking disrespect. Just kill me on the first attack. That's fucking disrespectful, bro. This alpha's a genius. He's actually fucking outplaying me, bro. Just catch it here. Fuck. This Ditto better be 4 times 31, bro. It's over. It's slowing down my Jirachi raid. It's over at P2 Laboratory, so it takes like 3 business days to surf over to. Okay, good news is it out of Ice Beam? PP? That might be the... I'm gonna try to spore it. It rested. It just outplayed me. It knew that I would try to put it to sleep. How is it 500 IQ? What the fuck? That actually is true, Danny. Sadly. How did it know? Okay. I have the craziest question. Yo,
this
Kyle's, what's up, dude?
on ya.
Okay, I'm kind of going crazy on this alpha. I'm gonna revive. I'm gonna revive my Breloom, try to lock in and save this. This is a 20. We're only 24 turns in so far. That's not that bad, actually. I never collected one of them, missed. One of them is still like in the region. I didn't use one. One is just in the region somewhere. I was too lazy to go get it. Yeah. One of them's optional or whatever. I'll try Santa for your holiday, man. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, we're lowering its stats. We're getting it in range. We can seed bomb again. It's still asleep. What if I just... It's asleep and... What if I just catch it? Fuck, man. Lower your stat. Okay, we've gotten it from +5 in every stat back to neutral. I believe we can do it, boys. We can do it, dude. I believe we can do it, man. Do we spore? Do we don't outspeed here. I think we just throw a ball. I don't think we outspeed. Okay, lower stats. We actually are gonna catch this. Okay, it only cost me 40 timer balls, but we are gonna catch this. I actually believe. He tried to rest. What a noob, dude. Get spored. Our parasite is now faster. We're actually saving this. It'll be like a 40 turn alpha, but it's worth it. Should I try to chip it now? 8% damage. Oh my god. Wait, did that 8%? Oh no. Did that just stop me? Now I have to just do damage. I can't lower its... I fucked up. Now I can't. That's fucking good part. Now I can't, now I can seed bomb it again. I couldn't seed bomb it before. We timer ball one more time. We lower stats to -2. Hard swap Breloom in a sec. Let me hard swap Breloom here. Wait. We just catch it at 100% HP. It's that easy, boys. Oh, what a weird... That was a 31 turn alpha catch. For like the most mediocre alpha. Dude, Danny was right. Danny literally said he was like the worst... The hardest alpha catches always have the worst IVs. I don't know why it's true, but it is. That catch was a nightmare. That took so long. It's Jirachi raid time, boys. We need a little pre-game for the Jirachi raid. We need a little pre-game insanity. Oh. My team had to... You just had to fucking wait for that. I'm so sorry. Okay. How hard is the Jirachi raid? Let me go find the strat. Jirachi 4-star. I wanna dance, do do do. I wanna dance, do 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 do. This is really hard to read. Okay. Do I wanna dance? Do do do. I wanna down. Brum brum brum. I wanna brown. Brown 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 brown. Do the Jirachi raid. Brown 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 brown. Aqualizer, you're off the goop, Aqualizer. I can't tell. You're a funny fella, man. I did no strats. Giga chat. I do not remember that at all, but based. As a rage, I literally can't read this, to be fair. So can you guys read this? Goddamn Unk. Fuck. I am Unk status, bro. I literally can't even read. Yes, you can. It's the text is so small for me, I can't read it. You need glasses? Okay, to be fair, it's because on OBS my stream thing is smaller than, yeah. You're beyond Unk status, bro. You're mummy, almost fucking ancient, that guy, Lumafau. I'm 27. What do you mean, mummy, ancient, fucking... I kind of love... Okay, it is the rite of passage. Anybody who gets upset, well, I don't know, to each their own. If it upsets you, more power to you. I don't mind being insulted for my... Maybe when I get older, maybe when I get older and I like have the fears of like actual aging, it'll bother me more. But like, I don't mind. Getting made fun of for your age is so funny to me. You literally can't... Getting made fun of for your age is so funny because you can't do... Like, everybody gets old. Like, you're gonna get old one day too. Like, like you know, I don't know. It's like a funny, like... It's like the funniest thing. No, I think it... No, I love it. I think it's funny, Aqualizer. For longer than dinosaurs, bro. I actually hung out with some of the velociraptors, man. He's in 04. I saw a meme recently that was fucking not if okay, Aqualizer. Okay, you've been off the group a little bit in chat. That is your... You gotta tone it back a little bit, dude. Okay, I appreciate the young fun energy, but you can't say stuff like that, bro. That is against TOS. Dude, fucking hell yeah, man. Trading play all the games. Dude, yeah, man. Dude, it's... sometimes I love you saying this. Sometimes as like endgame PokeMMO players, we like forget to appreciate some of the beautiful basics. You can have a hug, why not? What are you gonna do if I can put a kick me sticker on my back? Call me an old man. Literally the simple fact that PokeMMO is a Pokemon game with all 5 regions that we can like seamlessly travel between, like that. Like there are things where it's like the more you play PokeMMO, the more you just like complain about it and you lose track of the actual beautiful, like there's some really fucking cool parts of this game, you know, we just take for granted, you know. It's really beautiful to hear new players be like, I literally just love the fact that I can just play all the generations together. Like that alone is already like one of the best Pokemon games that they haven't done, you know. Okay, now let's see what my team has. Bronzong. Okay, I need Typhlosion, Choice Specs Eruption, Typhlosion. Patrouski, shut up. Patrouski, shut up. Patrouski, shut up. Patrouski, shut up. Okay, got it. Patrouski, shut up. Darmanitan. I think I'm just P2 is what I'm finding. It seems like. Am I just damaged? Did my team take care of everything else? Let me check in link chat. We need P2. You guys are fucking. You guys are carrying me. Can I use my? Is my Entei usable? I forget. It's hasty. That's usable. IMO. Hopefully it doesn't. If I troll the rigs, that doesn't do enough damage. I'll tank the L. I would love to use my Iron Man. Make the order. Gotcha, Polly. Would love. Is this a level 100? What's the items? What's the level we need? Is this level 100? Let me go check. It is level 100, I assume. I search for level. Yep. Volcarona. I have XP candies, so don't worry about. I'll level everything with XP candies. The last one I'm supposed to use is Heatran, but I don't have that, so I think I just go like Magmortar or something, or Chandelure. Which of these has Heat Wave? I do need to put Heat Wave on every Mon. My Volcarona also needs Heat Wave. The Volcarona goes Assault Gear. Wait, that's cool. Assault Gear Volk? Specs on Typhlosion. Focus Sash on Darmanitan. Ooh. That is so hilariously, that actually is a valuable resource on the Iron Man account, so I'll try not to waste that. Fire Gem. I love having the gems on the Iron Man account has been fucking crucial. And then Scarf on. Was Magmortar? So usually we go Scarf Heatran. I guess I still go Scarf on Magmortar because the speed. Does that? Well, I don't know. We're gonna go just in case, I guess. We have to end, it gets faster. I need Heat Wave. Let me double check. Do I have Sacred Fire on this? I do have Sacred Fire. Okay, Pog. This needs Heat Wave. I do have Heat Wave. I think I'm missing Heat Wave on. We'll go TM shop on Volcarona. Put it over Overheat, I guess. Heat Wave. I'm excited, man. Dude, if you guys, I thank you guys for helping me with this. I can't wait, man. I kind of locked in, man, as well. What the hell? You're Sonic? I fucking love Sonic, bro. Sonic is one of the. There are certain fast food restaurants there aren't enough of. I wonder if that's why we love them so much, or why we crave them, or whatever. Another good example. Who has been to Checkers? Checkers is fucking amazing. But there's like so few Checkers that exist. the nearest, about like 2 hours away from a Checkers or some shit. It's so good. They have the best. Well, that or Popeyes has the best. I'm not even a huge Popeyes guy, but the Popeyes fries are insane. Not in Texas. That's kind of good. Should I just move to Texas? The problem is, I probably should. Oh, that's like a whole. I should move to. It's like this streamer meme of like, I really should move to a state with no income tax. It's actually like really insane, like for streamers. It's like so, yeah. Only for state, not for federal, right? I guess, well, maybe it wouldn't be that. I don't know. Because hell, I feel like I would. I feel like Texas has become good. Am I crazy? I feel like it's kind of been chill. I'm down there. I kind of like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, you're crazy. I might be. Like, also just, it depends on where you're at. Bro, I would love to have, we have a lot of, I don't know. We have a fair bit of Tex-Mex around me. I would love to live in the fucking Tex-Mex capital, bro. That's some of the best fucking food, man. I think they're the same. Yeah, Bronze. I should check though. Yeah. Well, you do. You're not wrong. But like, you can do some things to help, right, Jay? But yes. One of the best bits in media is in the bro, in the fucking, I watch it every year because I always watch the Veggie Tales. I watch the Veggie Tales, the toy that saved Christmas, every year. And in that movie, there is a song break where like, there's a song break to where a bunch of like bad people show up to the Veggie Tales door on Christmas. And like, so like a bank robber shows up and he's like, oh, it's, you know, you're a bank robber, but that's okay. It's Christmas. Have a cookie. Like, basically it's a bunch of like bad people showing up to this guy's door and he's really nice to them and kills them with kindness, and it like works and he's really sweet. Except someone from the IRS shows up and he basically says, fuck you, and like turns him away. It's kind of like a banger VeggieTales joke. Is like bank robber, like all the like villains, like all, come have a cookie for Christmas. IRS agent, you're not welcome here. Stay at the door. That was a banger. Anyways, banger meme. Bro, I would love to get snow in Texas. But not to, okay. We're okay. We're cooking. Locked in, Pat. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Yeah, sorry, Darkrai. Okay. Wishy. Lock in. Patrouski, shut up. Patrouski, okay. All right, fellas. I think it's time. We have the cheat sheet up. We're heading to Jirachi. I'll show you the team here in a quick sec. Look at this. We're at the 4-star. I don't know if I'll be doing the 5-star in this event. We'll see what the rewards are. But I definitely want the 4-star. The battle ahead. Level 80. I don't need level 100. That's actually so good. The team I'm using... Level 100, Typhlosion, the classic PVM King lead. Focus Sash, Flare Blitz, Darmanitan. Focus Sash, actually a valuable resource on the Ironman account, so I have to be careful not to waste this where possible. I'm using my Entei here. It is hasty nature. It would be better if it was adamant. We don't have access to that yet. It's still a beautiful Entei. Sacred Fire, Choice Band. Using a legendary to get another legendary on the account feels awesome. Our Charizard, one of the most important Pokemon we created on this account. Fire Gem and Heat Wave. Volcarona. We get to run Assault Deer Volcarona here, which is pretty fun and cool if you ask me. Heat Wave and Assault Deer. And then Magmortar. I think my job, I have the easy job on this raid. My teammates are doing a bunch of coordinated utility stuff. I've been the utility and the support person through a lot of these raids. And this is the first, one of the first raids where I get to kind of just sit back. I don't have to think at all. I just get to click damage. I basically just click Eruption, Heat Wave. I just click damage throughout the whole raid. So I get to fucking have this little victory lap and get a new legendary on an account that cannot trade or use the GTL. The one Jirachi that I am allotted this year. Let's go ahead and do this raid and get this bad boy. And hopefully get some good stat rolls. Whew. Oh, okay, let me I want the perfect, let's like the epic boss music on. It feels so cringe to use the word epic in 2026 unironically, but sometimes it's is it the right word? I don't know. Who's to say? This is it, man. Epic. Uber is crazier. Okay, that actually is funny. Uber is funny. Use Uber. That's Uber cool. Oh my god. Okay, that was hard to say. Anyways. We had an Uber epic day today. Okay, oh my god. Oh, the physical. Whew, the cringe. Yeah, the fucking dude, flaming Naruto in the name, bro. Come on. Tricked your room. Good work, gamer. Good work, man. I don't think at all. I just click attacks, right? Dude, this is amazing. I don't have to think at all. No brain required. This is preparation. I usually say meets execution. There's no execution here. I'm literally just clicking the move I'm supposed to click. It's very simple, very easy. This feels amazing. If we're all raids, dude, this feels so satisfying. Thanks to my teammates, man. Being able to just click on the final raid, just have this beautiful victory lap, this beautiful moment. I'm enjoying it, man. Big dumper, no! Wait, the Doom design, no! Oh, the focus sash. I see why we now needed that. The focus sash letting Big Dumper hang on through the Doom Desire. I only have 3 focus sashes left on the Ironman account. They cost BP to buy, so it's kind of a valuable resource for me. We did it, boys. We're gonna get it done. 5.9%. Shout out to Big Dumper getting 5.9% damage off before dying. Good work, soldier. All my fire mons, all these mons that I spent months and months preparing, dude. Thank you for your hard work today. I could have done it without you. I could have done it without people like you guys watching these videos, these moments, to allow me to spend more time and resources on this project, a long-term project like this. I love doing long-term goals on PokeMMO. I think it's what makes MMOs really special, is things like spending months and months and months preparing just so I can catch one little silly starred looking fella in a few minutes here. Oh, I can't wait, dude. Big Dumper the GOAT. I just damage. It's so, I feel like an idiot, but it's fantastic. I love feeling like an idiot, man. I just click damage. I just Sacred Fire. I just hit damage. I feel like an idiot, but it's fantastic. I might need to get myself an Infernape before. Do I have one? I'm not sure. I don't know, actually. I have to check. Dude, this is so brain dead for me. It's so fantastic. Shout out to my Entei, who was able to do 5.5% damage. I think it should be enough. Even though it wasn't Adamant Nature, we still did really good damage with the Sacred Fire Stab and our Choice Band. I'm glad I used it. I think it's cool, man, to use the Legendary to get a Legendary. I think it's a beautiful thing. Huge, huge, huge. Oh, did we get fucked in some way? That's okay. Obviously, we can just yeah. That's fine. Do we need to reset? I'm not worried about it if so. No, dude, don't. You guys are so nice. Don't worry about it. No worries, man. Still, dude, I think. Okay, I'll play it out. Thank you guys. I can't shout out my teammates enough. You guys are fucking awesome. Go back. Yeah, I'm down. We keep it going. We keep it rolling. I'm so down. I'm so down. Got heat waves. That guys are being goated. I just drove Zard. I'm just reading the guide. Yeah, no, I'm just doing damage. I'm doing the easiest. I have the easiest job. We have Assault Deer Vaults. Like, those could live. Press button, do damage. It's funny, like, the final raid, this is the least thinking I've done throughout all the raids. But to be fair, it's also, I have the easiest job in this raid, you know? I love just clicking Heat Wave, dude. Heat Wave, Pat, yup. I got it. Thank you, Rowan. Thank you. I love this Charizard, man. Was the first ever 5x31 I ever built on the account. And I used one of my patches on. It was back in. I built this a month into the account. That's actually fucking sick. Self glaze, ugly ego. That's cool, man. I don't even know that. I don't remember that. I'm getting hungry. I'm gonna have a beautiful meal to celebrate this after, dude. Yeah, good luck to you, Yams. Good luck to you, man. I'm turning to switch. Is that true, Permafrost? Mr. You're gonna have to switch your AV bonds if a desire happens. Okay, I'll have to wait and commute. I appreciate that call. Don't go Vault yet. Okay, chat. Okay, chat's kind of saving our butts apparently. Don't go Vault yet is what I'm hearing. I definitely would have. Thank you. Is that true? We don't go Vault here yet. I'm gonna wait for my teammates. Okay. I think I can just trust you guys. You guys are fucking smart. I just go Mag Mortar here. Hold? Yeah. I did click. Sorry, I did. Okay. I went Mag Mortar. I'm scarfed. Plus, I'm scarfed. Yeah, good job. That was, dude, chat saved my butt. Thank you, guys. Then go Vault, yeah. For the heads up, Brendan. I appreciate that, man. That's a great way to explain it. Thank you so much, dude. Just gotcha. All right. All right, we've had some weird RNG. It's going to be a little bit of a close run, but if we don't beat it on this attempt, that's totally okay. We'll get it done here in a quick sec. It'll be a really, we'll get it done very, very soon regardless. We had to actually switch things up a little bit. I had to bring in my Scarf Mag Mortar on this turn, and then I bring in my Assault Gear Vault on the next turn. You bring that in on the turn you want to survive, specifically another Doom Desire. That big attack that it throws off. Let's see. My Scarf Mag Mortar did 4.2%. Not max cap. Not great, but not, not bad. Eruption doing 4.7 and 4.9. I think it's max cap damage might have gotten lowered down to 5. I don't know if that's true or if that's cope or what, but it's taken, yeah. There we go. It's down to 25% or so HP. It's going to be a pretty close fight. I have Vault left, and I think that I'm guessing my Mag Mortar goes down here. If my Mag Mortar lives, I think it's going to live actually. Getting off multiple attacks with Mag Mortar here would be amazing. Yeah, okay, so my Mag Mortar is going to live. The poor Typhlosion though. But does it live? Oh, you can throw off a flamethrower if it's not spec'd, but it might be. Either way, it's free damage. This will be close. This will be close. Oh, I'm gonna die to Doom Desire. That's fine though. That's fine. That's 25% HP. This is a weird fight. Oh, is Sun gonna go down or some shit? Is that the 4 turns? We have a fair bit of turns. Is it Heat Rocket? Oh, was it? Gotcha. Sun ends his turn. Gotcha. That's okay. Go Volk. Yeah, go Volk if you have it here. Okay, gotcha. I think we're going to take the loss on this because we do only have 5 turns of Sun and it's turn 4. So I think we're going to have to go a second attempt on this, but I'm not worried about it. We should get it done today on our second attempt for sure almost. Or if it hits a few times, we only lose time. If you just keep redoing raids, as long as you don't give up, you'll eventually defeat them. No, Alpha, you're perfect, man. Also, like, once again, you guys had tough... Oh, you made mistakes when you had the harder jobs? Oh, wow. Who would have, Oh, I had the easiest fucking job. If I made a mistake, it'd be fucking insane. The Jared Moth still went down. Oh, it's Rash. Is that gonna be... Oh, fuck. That might also be a... Can we replace that with something? But that might also be a problem. It's so easy. And once again, that's not a... Yeah. Rash won't work. That's so unfortunate. No, yeah, that's just, yeah. Okay. We might need to make a few adjustments. We're pretty close, though. Like, my Darm can't attack Jirachi. I need to reset because my Darm can't attack Jirachi. Wait, what? Like a speed thing or something? We could have a vault, I think. Gotcha. How do you know the number, Alpha? That's fucking crazy. So, do we just... Okay. We got really close, though. I only have one mod to bring in. Do we just finish it? Like, do we just FF? Just attack it better? True. You guys are awesome. Yeah, borrow lead heat. Thank you, Polytoad, bro. Thank you. You've been insanely fucking helpful. Heatran, Scarf, Typhlo, and swap Blaziken for that dark. For that dark. Okay. All right, I think we're forfeiting here. Jirachi did defeat us, but you know what? If we didn't have to fight for it, what's the point of winning a big raid like that, okay? I do lose one Focus Sash, one Fire Gem, but that's okay. I can get those back in the future. I'm honestly just really glad that I farmed so many Mysterious Gems before these events. I've said it once before, I think, but these have come in clutch. All the type gems, all the Mysterious Gems, having these has been like the difference in a lot, like multiple of these raids. These have been so fucking good on the iron. I can't imagine how hard these would be without that. Awesome. Shout out to my team. My team has to make all the difficult decisions here. You guys have to like use your brains, blah, blah, blah. I'm just fucking AFK in the head. Thank you for allowing me to do that. And thank you guys for making your, yeah. I'm going to go take a quick, like 2-minute PN stretch. I'll be really fast. I'm going to do a quick PN stretch break. I'll see you guys in, 2 minutes or less. Like, I'll be right back. I'm not going to hold up my team. I'll hop in queue so we actually, can just hop back into it when we're ready. I'll be right back. 1 sec. Okay. If I need more focus sessions, I can buy them. Thankfully, we should be fine. There we go. We're cooking. Okay. Using their armor bonds that could swapped out. More sashes. Da da da. Everyone hit cap. Problem with Blaziken early on, if you don't know the focus, then it won't outspeed. Second time's the charm. I believe we got this. Put in cuss that up. I have a Moltres. I don't need to switch anything out, but I could use a Moltres. Moltres better than Magmortar? I think it's the same. I think it's literally the same thing, actually. Yeah, it's almost the exact same, which is funny. 83 speed versus 90 is the only thing. I don't think I have a, it's a good question. I don't think I have a Bronzong build. That's one of the few raid mods I need to build a Bronzong. Should add that to my list. Do I have one? What are the odds? I don't think so. Playing the events is a really good way to just get a list. Like I know that I need to raid Marowak, a Prankster Whimsicott, and then I'm gonna add check if do I have a Bronzong? I'm gonna put Bronzong. Might already have double check. Try Pat. No, because I don't want to. I do not have my mortar now. I have dollar over Pokerena to try it, Pat. Yeah, no. Sorry, you're good. I'm not. I didn't mean. I also didn't mean to bring up the. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up the Moltres to backseat you. I was more of like oh shit, Moltres Pog. That's a good idea. I could use Moltres. I have a Moltres on an Ironman account. That'd be cool to like. It was sorry. Yeah, I hope that didn't come off as that'd be super annoying. I was more so trying to be like, oh, I have an Moltres on my Ironman account. I could use that, and that would be really. That'd be Poggies to use a legendary. Yeah. Do I need to change anything, or am I think I have the most brain dead thing. I love this golem. Nice OT as well, the Polytoad OT. Okay. All right. Good luck, team. Good luck. What's up, Hand Tom? What's up, dude? Perfect time to come in. We're about to take on the Jirachi raid. Marowak was used for what was it? Raichu or something. So it was really cool because you don't need it, but like I thought it was so good. Marowak was like so beyond perfect against I think Raichu or some specific raid. The reason Marowak's a really cool raider is because it's a ground type that has lightning rod, so it can draw in. It does two things. Marowak draws in electric type attacks, which is already really good, and it's immune, right? And then on top of that, it holds Thick Club, which allows you to have an extra. You can like use Choice Band or like Life Orb, or like you get a deeper item pool. I think Pokemon like Pikachu or Marowak that you can use a specific item on and get a deeper item pool. I feel like that really matters in raids. I really like that personally. Magic region and raids. Oh, like the solo. I don't remember. It's been a while since like you can like change like what language people speak and stuff. It's been a while since I've done that. I'm so sorry. I don't know the answer off the top of my head. Do you select and you just queue up? I haven't solo queued in a long time. Yeah, I love Marowak using Thick Club as the item is so nice, in my opinion. Yeah, the Golem's gonna be really specific. We're gonna see if that's some like devious strategy they've cooked up to tank the Doom Desire. I'm excited to see how this works. That is how it works. Dude, hey, I appreciate it, Hand Tom. Dude, happy to have you. Wind Jester and Duality. Yeah, dude. Is this fresh? No, I don't. Was just flexing the. Are you sending this for good luck, Karoshi? This is a beautiful Pokemon, dude. Is this for raids? Oh, it's so beautiful. Modest 3x31. Are you serious? I love Shiny Volcarona. That is a fucking good one, dude. Oh, it's so good. That's beautiful, Hiroshi. That's so fucking good. Modest 3x31 OT. It's so assault gear. I love Volcarona. I think Volcarona is underrated over the past few years or whatever. That's so beautiful, man. The perfect stat placements. That's beautiful, man. Roach's aura farming, dude, as they fucking deserve, dude, as he deserves. More time. Go, honestly, Shadow, go for it, man. I'm literally just I have the easiest job in this raid. I'm just like fucking hanging out. Yeah, no, dude, getting a secret shiny on a lore like that is like insanely in the wild. It's fucking legendary, man. It's so beautiful. Losing my mind. Karoshi, if I'm being super now, I've been playing the Iron Man account and I've been loving it, you know, yada yada. I'm gonna be so real. One of the things that is preventing me or keeping me away from, not preventing, but keeping me away from playing my main account is how messy the boxes are. I'm not gonna like it's obviously I would just play if I really wanted to. It's not, you know, not the main thing, but I do really. Isn't it is it heat wave on Heatran? I think you heat wave, but I could be wrong. The Magma Storm is 75% accuracy. Oh fuck, did we fuck up? That's okay. Not, once again, not a big deal. Should we just FF? Oh, we have a double. Okay, we're chilling. There was a turn to heat wave for you guys. Wait, did I fuck up? Was I supposed to heat wave here? Did we all did I fuck up? Oh no. We're cooking. I am like not thinking very much, so I wouldn't surprise me if I fucked up. I love your Breloom, dude. The wild card is so beautiful. Also, Hasty's like this is like, it's not amazing, but it's like usable. Like 20 plus attack. Take this down. Obviously the speed's low. This is like usable. You could use this flat out. Yeah, you could literally use this as is as a catching. Which you've already. Yeah. That's so sick, dude. That's like a catchable, you know, Pokemon. Catchmon. Like, I feel like keeping, once again, I think keeping this unbred for the history of time is better. Do what you want to do. If you have it recorded as well as all stages things, but like, I think keeping wild caught secret shinies unbred is kind of better, in my opinion. I feel like proving that you got it secret is just so huge. But if you have the clip, it does make it more like. I love this era of shiny hunting in Pokemon where like everybody records their shit, so you have that log, you know. Okay, Heatran lived at full, Giga Chad. I think we might be cooked again, but we'll see. Third time's the charm, if anything. Right, but mine's not even secret. Yeah, fuck. Also, yeah, fuck, fair. This is not the Doom Desire turn, right? Did I just fuck up? Is everybody, I feel like I'm trolling. When's the Doom Desire turn? Does Doom Desire trigger at a certain percent HP? The Doom turn is turn. Oh my god, this thing is so big. 5? I don't think it's the Doom turn. Doom turn is start of turn 5. Yeah, Gomons that aren't Volcarona. Politoed is carrying. Politoed, think of your hard work. It's turn 4. It's not the Doom turn. Yeah. Oh, Toad, thank you for being goated. Wait to move. Okay. I'm assuming I just heat wave. Okay, Politoed calling. Go blast burn. I'm Rowan, so I assume I heat wave. Heat wave. Thank you, Politoed. Polly's fucking goated. Thank you for the calls. Polly, who are you? Do you mind? Who are you in Twitch? Do I know your? You must be someone. I know. I must know you. Like, what's your Twitch name? And Daryl. Okay, old school play makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for all your fucking helpfulness today, man. Am Daryl, man. Also, the way you talk is very like old school like player. Like am Daryl. Sorry, I don't know why you're goated. I'm doing the easiest shit, bro. Pat, shut up and lock in. I have the easiest job, thankfully, you know. I'm still making food. Fuck. Why do I have this giant fucking mess up on screen still? Holy, no one flamed me for that? Holy shit. That's crazy. This was up on screen like this and nobody complained. You guys are so nice. You guys are way too nice to me. Did he try and live again? The drain punch. Don't heal, you fuck. The Heatran lived again. Now we vault. Yeah, we're on our Jirachi attempt number 2. We do have, I'm curious, we have a Golem strat here. We're doing some like interesting strategy. I'm kind of excited for this. We're using like sturdy Custap Golem to get through a weird situation we had where we had problems surviving the second Doom Desire. Comes in for the 5-star strat. That's cool. That's okay. So this guy fucking Daryl knows like he trend. No way it lives. It actually lives at 60% HP. I knew it would like live at full, but like I'm lucky that my vault lives. I'm really thankful my vault is tanky enough. I have 193 Spadef. This is also an instance where I'm really glad I put extra love into my Volcarona and made sure it was bulky. You need a certain Spadef to actually allow your Volcarona to survive against the Doom Desire here. So my Volcarona survived at like 25% HP. If I was just a 31 speed, 31 attack Volcarona, especially if I was Rash, I wouldn't be able to do this raid with this Volcarona. I'd have to make a whole new Volcarona. So this is a rare example where like actually having defenses on some of your raid mons does matter. It's pretty rare occasionally, but for like big things like this, a big mon like Volcarona, you want to give it some extra love. Yeah, kind of fit. Yeah, kind of hindsight, but yeah, true. Amen. Hoping we have enough damage. Did Custap just not work? That's so sad. He not in a pinch. Bro does not think he's in a pinch. I'm at 15-20 based. Alpha has 4 mons left. I'm getting a little nervous in this run. I only have 1 Pokemon left. The Custap proc did not work for some reason with the Golem, unfortunately. The way that the mechanic lines up, it hit Golem to 1 HP, but then like the Custap didn't proc still. I assume because of the multiple attacks from Jirachi. I'm not quite sure. I'm down to my last Pokemon. It's at 27% HP. Apparently Alpha has 4 Pokemon alive still though. So this is going to be a weird, we're going to see how it plays out, I guess. It's going to be a little strange. We set up Sun again. Beautiful Ninetales backup. Once again, I have the easiest job of this final raid. I just kind of click damage. I'm chilling. I think we just fucking do damage. We have the, yeah. We win, I think. Giga Chad. Only 3.2% heat wave. Why are you dog shit, Magmortar? Yeah, that's supposed to be the damage. That's fine. Huge eruption. 6%. Beautiful. Do. That's so interesting, Khaki, with the opposite for Ninetales. Yeah, I'm not. We'll get it taken care of. I appreciate the heads up, though, Eamon. I think we got it. This looks pretty. It looks pretty good. We have 4 Pokemon left. I feel like this is gonna be it, man. 10% HP. Good job to my teammates, dude. Yeah, I was gonna say, I feel like Alpha can surely do 10% with like the mons he has left. Like, there's no like. Also, one of them being Charizard. Like, do you have a Typhlosion left? Like, oh my god. Like, yeah, I feel like you guys are cooking. I feel like this will be it, man. Oh, this might be it, fellas. Get ready. This might be the turn we've been waiting for the entire event. This might be it. This might be it, fellas. This might be the final turn that we've been waiting for the entire event. The turn where Jirachi falls. The turn where our months of progress and preparation come to fruition. Where we get a new legendary. We participate in the highest of level of endgame raids on an account that cannot trade nor use the GTL. Defeating Jirachi with an Iron Man account. It's at 0.5% HP. One more attack will do it. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? 0.5, bro. One more turn. Dude, 0.5, bro. One more turn. One more turn. Woo. Come on. Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do the final bit of damage? Oh my goodness. The fucking wave. Here it comes, man. The wave of relief. The wave of accomplishment from this crispy badger throwing off their eruption. Thank you to my teammates. Thank you to the viewers, you guys, for watching every step of the way. Not just this episode, but all 27 or so episodes of the Iron Man account so far have all led to moments like this. The ability to complete 12 raids in a limited time, 14-day period. 12 raids where you have to learn the strategy, find the correct Pokemon, use TMs, items, heart scales to relearn moves. Everything has come down and led to moments like this to find the right players, the right teammates, the exact perfect builds, the EVs, the XP training, the hours and hours of XP training that have gone into moments like this. Everything comes down to moments like this to be able to catch a legendary Pokemon on an account that cannot trade, to be up there with the endgame players on an account that cannot trade nor use the GTL on an Iron Man account, to catch something like Jirachi, which is taking over the OU PvP format, which will be an incredibly powerful Pokemon in so many different areas of the game. We get pretty decent stat rolls, 20 plus. Also, isn't it a I don't know if Jirachi's more special or physical. 20 plus in almost every stat. I will take it, man. Honestly, a pretty good catch, but really just a beautiful Pokemon. We are done raids. We are done raids for this event for Christmas on the Iron Man account, and someone just redeemed to name the Jirachi. I don't know why it's become a bit to name legendary Pokemon different legendaries on my Iron Man, but it has. Jirachi will now be known as Manaphy. Thank you guys for watching. Oh my goodness, we did it. And now all we have left is, in my opinion, the fun parts of the event. I like the raids. This was like worth it, don't get me wrong, but I'm glad to be done is what I'll say. I'm glad it's over. We get to focus on, from this point forward, focus on farming presents, getting sick drip, getting mysterious balls for shiny wars, as well as the Starmie scavenger hunts. I really only have like one last thing that I really need to do, be the Starmie scavenger hunts, and then everything else is cherries on tops. We have a lot of cherries to go farm, fellas. Let's go for it. Let's jump into it. We're not done yet, even though we have accomplished a huge step. We can't smell the roses. Let's get back in the garden. Woo! cherries on tops. Bro, I swear, I've been saying this. The longer I make content, the worse I get at speaking, the more I practice. Oh my goodness. Thank you guys, man. That was a fucking sick... Polytoad, you did... Daryl, you did so much, man. Thank you so fucking much. Oh, man. Well, alrighty, fellas. I can't think of a better place to go ahead and call it. If you want to catch moments like this, make sure to come see the streams live Monday through Thursday at 12 p.m. ET over on Twitch. I'll be back live Monday. I'm not doing the 5-star today. I'll be back live Monday. I won't be live tomorrow on Sunday, most likely. I'll be watching the Ravens game. Ravens versus Steelers, big week 18. But thank you guys for watching. Like the video if you enjoyed it. Dislike if not. Follow me on Twitch. Follow me on YouTube for daily videos. I do upload every single day. Discord's down below if you're interested in that. If you want to go above and beyond and support the content, YouTube memberships, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, PayPal and Venmo, they are super important. They really allow me to be here. You guys can make that decision if my content has earned it from you. It's very important. If I have helped your PokeMMO journey, YouTube membership, Twitch Primes, they help out a ton. You guys know the drill. Have a great day. Happy holidays, and I'll see you guys for the rest of 2026. We have a long year ahead of us. A lot of fun stuff to do, a lot of work to do. Let's jump into it. I'll see you guys tomorrow, but for now, peace of Reno. We got a lot, dude. I did not expect to do all the raids today. I was expecting to do Jirachi on Monday. Like, that's... Oh, it's so crazy. It's so crazy. You guys are awesome. I will see you later. I'll catch you later. I'm gonna raid some... Now, if you're on Twitch, raid. If you want to raid on Twitch, it would be super lovely, super nice to go spam smiley faces. Let people know that the Patrouski community is one that wants to spread kindness and spread cheer. There's a lot of hatred in this world, and the only thing we can do as hopefully people who are pursuing something of some sort of good, we try our best, not always, but if you want to try to fight against hatred, the way you do it is by spreading some love and spreading kindness. So let's try our fucking best, man. We're not always going to do a great job, but we'll try our best today, and you can do so by spreading some smiley faces over to some fellow PokeMMO streamers. Let's go see who's live. I'm gonna go raid someone. I'll see you guys Monday. For now, peace of Reno.